father was a legionnaire. His before him. Guess I never considered doing anything else.
Hello again. Good to see you. Good to see all of you.
This Imperial armor is damn heavy.
Hope everyone is doing fantastically well tonight. Hello, hello, hello. As expected, hello, welcome aboard everybody. Good to see all of you. As expected, we're off to a later than normal start tonight. Had some festivities with the family. Had some very good chicken parmesan in celebration of my dad's birthday, and it was lovely. So we are jumping right back into the Civil War storyline for Skyrim, with the intention of eventually seeing Ulfric and Sovngarde, along with the other guy. Codlack! TES Blade's still around. Thank you. You seem to have an enjoyable birthday.
All this exercise they are getting. My legs are less enthusiastic.
And then tomorrow we go right into Mother's Day celebrations. And so my mom doesn't have to cook. My folks have requested that my brother and I split the cost of a big stack of pizzas just to keep it simple.
The snow smells fresh today. It is a good batch.
So, I can't complain. It's a very good chicken Alfredo, chicken Parmesan Alfredo, Parmesan Alfredo, Alfredo Shaman part. That was a serious question, really. TES Blades still around. I wish I knew what TES Blades was. I would like to be able to answer your question.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
As Windhelm, the sea breeze is an improvement, though.
Boyfriend has plans tomorrow. Oh.
Take a look.
Ah, perfect timing. Just got home from dinner. Oh! Highly recommended. I wish I knew what it was so I could offer my opinion. Sometimes I feel like the uncultured buffoon of the group. Hello. Oh, Elder Scrolls Blades mobile game. I've never tried it, so can't say that I even have an opinion on it. Hello. Good to see all of you. Good to see everyone. Hope you all had a pleasant Saturday. See if Akari can't relieve me of some heavy stuff. Huh. Not available to play. Huh. I never tried it. I don't even know that I knew it was a thing. That's just me. Shows you how out of the loop uncultured I am. Oh well. Detroit-style pizza is delish. Ooh. Just happy to get pizza in general myself. I'm easy to please. I see pizza, I eat pizza. As long as there's no mushrooms involved. And this is usually the part where somebody tries to convince me that I do, in fact, like mushrooms. Spoiler, you're not going to. Crush on the ends of the pizza is cheese. Oh, Didn't until this year. Ah. Pizza is great. Agreed. I do believe it's one of the most glorious culinary inventions of all time. Oh, here's what I should have been selling, Akari. Whoops.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yours as well.
Went all the way to Zozo's Virgilis Pizzeria. Extremely recommend. And headed again recently from elsewhere. Ah, can rarely ever go wrong with pizza. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Lovely to see everyone. Again, I apologize for the later than normal start, but again, that was all just for festivities for my dad's birthday. How goes everyone's night? Not bad, not bad. Hope all of yours is going well. As well.
For God's sake, Scald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
You never talk much about yourself, do you, Horik? I swear, these past 30 years you've been at my side, and I think I barely know you.
What's to say?
I've got snow in my eye.
Joined the Legion when I came of age. I've served you ever since.
INIGO.
What about your family? There must have been someone waiting for you back at the farm, wondering if you were ever coming home.
No, can't say there was.
Gotta go see if there's
My
pizza
parents
rolls
died
in the
when I was
freezer.
young. You and the Legion have been my only family since.
I'm full from eating chicken parmesan, and even I think that sounds good. Hey, didn't think there was a stream tonight. Happier than ever. Yeah, just off to a later than normal start. Had people over celebrating. We all got together for my dad's birthday.
I'm here to lend my magic.
your
Had
eyes
some
open.
very good chicken parmesan. We all got together for my dad's birthday, thus I'm later than normal starting tonight's stream. I have important documents for you, sir.
Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors?
Ditched it for this, easier to sneak past the enemy.
I suppose it would be. Good thinking.
Wait, he bought that?
All right.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Yep, we're gonna win this
good.
war.
Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. We have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back?
Poised for glory.
Cheapskate paid me 5
I
gold.
had hoped life
Oh,
would be
we are
simpler.
so gonna win this war.
But war seems
Penco. Scald's delusional. It's almost weird. Hey, soup was good, had grilled cheese and fruit. Ooh. Yes, it went fantastically well. Celebrating Mother's Day early with Ty. Ooh. Yep, we're celebrating tomorrow. So my mom didn't have to cook. My dad requested that my brother and I split the cost of a bunch of pizza. No going wrong with pizza. So we're just bringing home a bunch of pizza to my folks tomorrow. Maybe watch a movie of Mom's choice. All those fruits and berries, yes. Been a minute since we've done it, but sometimes Aubrey and I like to get fruit bowls from Publix, and my favorite one is the one that has a bunch of strawberries and raspberries and blueberries in it. And blackberries. Berries, berries, berries. I was probably used to Stormcloak couriers getting caught a lot in that outfit. Easier to go to dinner after church. We do Saturday evening instead of Sunday morning. Ah! Do-do-do-do-do-do. INIGO. Any words of
my
wisdom
friend.
for us?
I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking?
Oh, you're not thinking, what am I thinking?
Let us go.
There were no pizza rolls, unfortunately. There were corn dogs. Ooh. That doesn't sound bad either. I'm trying to eat a little bit healthier. I was so tempted to get myself a Tombstone frozen pizza to save for later when I was at the store earlier, but I resisted the temptation. Christmas, Easter, Mother's Day, etc. Ah, their uniforms are definitely conspicuous. Yeah. All the war and fighting going on, you would think the different sides would be more crafty, more sneaky with the outfits. No, let's have distinctive red and blue colors. Let's have an empty box canyon with a red base at one end and a red base at the other end. And all the people inhabiting the bases are complete idiots. And they argue about chupa thingies. And aliens. What? Corn dogs are also good. Celebrations tomorrow evening. Ah. Same. That's what we're doing. Just keeping it simple with a bunch of pizza. I'm looking forward to the dang pizza.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person.
Reporting for duty.
Your objective is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Oh, I don't know. I've gotten 3 other forts for you so far. That fort is as good as ours.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
I'm gonna cast doubt. Oh, I don't know. I literally saved the world. At least twice already. I don't know about retaking a fort.
I am here for you.
One of your neighbors got in, so you'll be listening for a bit. Okay, cool. Oh, good. What condiments do you guys put on your hot dogs? I keep it simple and just dip mine in ketchup. Imperial will be more likely playing with a crowd, while a Stormcloud would be too proud not to stand out like a sore thumb, whether or not they mean to. Having salmon and baked potatoes tomorrow afternoon. Oh, you're doing fancier than us then. We're just getting pizza so my mom doesn't have to cook. Yeah, I put a little bit of ketchup on like the side of my plate. And just kind of dunk the end of the corn dog in it. I'm lazy and can't be bothered to do anything more than that. Ketchup, mustard, relish, onion. Not a condiment to go. Oh, some people like it plain. Put it on top at least.
Not too many of those out here, but imagine if we had our weapons stolen just before a dragon attack. That would be bad.
I suppose if we do, we will find out just how fast each of us can run.
I am guessing you are pretty speedy.
Indeed.
Well, so am I. In fact, I believe I may be a little faster than you.
Not possible.
Let us hope we never need to find out.
Help if you're too lazy to apply. I like simplicity. Sometimes I like a bite without the ketchup. I don't do things in a way that makes sense. I do things in a way that works for my chaotic mind. Like pigs in a blanket with the side of yellow mustard. Ooh. I remember late one night I wanted a snack and I just had a random hodgepodge of stuff. I had some like little miniature smoky sausages. I had some boil in a bag rice. And I had some cubes of pepper jack cheese. So I was lazy and just microwaved. I cut up some of the little smoky sausages, put them in with the rice and just microwaved them for 10 minutes. It was really ghetto. It was really trailer park-esque. But danged if it wasn't delicious. 10 minutes in the microwave with the boil in a bag rice and the cut up mini sausages together. When they came out of the microwave and I drained all the water out, then a few cubes of pepper jack cheese went in there with it. In my mind, I didn't imagine rice and cheese being good together, but danged if it wasn't delicious. It was so improvised, and in my mind it sounds so gross to describe, but it was actually really good. Woo, another live stream. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I started a little later than normal, so you haven't missed too much. I just finished delivering the false papers to the other side. Dudes who wear blue uniforms. Cheese goes well with almost everything. Agreed. In my mind, the combination of rice and cheese just didn't sound like it made sense. But that pepper jack cheese got a little bit melty with that hot rice and the hot mini sausages. It was actually really good. Like, wow, it was good. I want to make it again, but I'm sure it was massively unhealthy. I was just hungry and wanted something tasty late at night, and so I improvised that on the fly with random stuff I had in the kitchen. And for just improvising on the spot, I did okay. Parmesan cheese on buttered rice is actually really good. Ooh. Rice and cheese is always good. Okay. I don't know that I've ever tried the two together before. In my mind, they just didn't sound like they made sense. Rice and cheese? What? Then I tried them together and I was like, okay, rice and cheese. Come on, come on. The combination just sounded odd in my mind. It was pepper jack cheese too, so it had a slight spiciness to it. It was good. Very good cheese. Just cheese cubes that came in a bag at Publix, but they were very good cheese cubes. They were dang tasty. Yes, Talon, you were right. Rice and cheese in a burrito. Yeah, I guess I should have thought of that. I think I've had them together in a taco before, too. Woo! Kajo taking on a bunch of Stormcloaks all by himself. Oh, INIGO's with him. Okay. I guess I should have saved before I ran into this colossal battle. There's leftover ribs. I'd like to rub a grilled meat. Rib meat grilled cheese panini thing. Rib meat grilled cheese panini thing. It took me a couple of attempts, but I was eventually able to read that through. Okay, okay. Everybody hurry up and die. I like when this fear enchantment works on literally every Stormcloak and they all run away screaming. Like one hit from it and they're just running away peeing themselves. Frozen yogurt. Go get them, INIGO and Karjo. Oh, and go get them, they certainly are. INIGO and Karjo ain't playing around. We're recruiting only the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. Also, when we get hit once with a fear enchantment, we're gonna run away like little bees with itches. What am I doing? Oh, potion. Come here. The cat is so small, probably female, so most likely kittens very young and startled me while you were activating the sprinklers. Oh, did the cat distribution system just choose you? Have you been blessed with a random cat sent to you by the universe? That's how we got Dusty. Dusty just started showing up in our yard and wouldn't leave, and no one in the neighborhood claimed her, so we just took her in. Woohoo! Nice going, Carjo.
Khajiit guards your back.
Khajiit will follow.
Nice going, Inigo.
I am here for you.
Take the kitty home. Yes, agreed. She belongs to one of your neighbors. Ah, fair enough. I do believe this is the fort where we can see the saber cat with the bottle shoved in his mouth. Whoops.
What are your thoughts on all this?
I saw what stormtroopers tearing everything apart and not do something. Most of my family disagrees.
Maybe. Does this barrier break or doesn't it? Aha. Aha. Probably about 2 years old. CDS or cat distribution system chose well once again. Are they two older boys that don't like strange cats? Ah. There he is. Well, that's a screenshot. Inigo is part of the cat distribution system. That's why we adopted him. Literally left notes to lead us to him. She could share a photo. Think that corn dog might have been expired. Your stomach hurts now. Oh, boy. Almost got a cattle dog on your way up here from Arizona. She had puppies somewhere and wouldn't get into your RV. Oh. Stray at a gas station. Dusty is too fluffy to be strange. Too fuzzy. No one in the neighborhood claimed her. We asked around some and even went as far as getting a collar for her, attaching a note to it with my contact information. So we ended up officially adopting her, and she's microchipped and everything. Got her spayed a few weeks ago. She's a baby. She's a sweet baby. When we first took her in, I got her some toy mice stuffed with catnip. And she went absolutely nuts playing with them. As far as I know, those were the first cat toys she was ever given. She had a ball playing with those toy mice. It was adorable. I like how playing with a dog comprises of, you want to go outside? You want to go outside? Whereas playing with a cat, everything's infused with catnip anymore. So you're just saying to your cat, here, it's time to do drugs. Same about yogurt. Cherries are discolored, but it doesn't taste off, so we'll see. Ah. We're all living dangerously with the potentially expired stuff. Gonna go to bed, guys. Have a happy Mother's Day. You as well. Rest fantastically well, and hope we'll see you back here soon.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger. What are you thinking?
Moon sugar. It's catnip. It's real life skooma.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of...
Yo, Tullius, we took back yet another
Taking the
fort.
Pale gives us a nut. Taking
Just
the
like the
Pale
other
gives us another
11
important
forts.
Star and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to prefect. Take this
Cool!
as a gift and
What's that
symbol
mean?
of your new rank. You've earned it.
What are my new orders?
Make your way to our camp in the Rift. We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined up.
Ooh, I do love surprises.
Gods be with you.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are going through the... Whoops. Excuse me, INIGO. Getting through the Civil War storyline. It's going rather well so far. Haven't been streaming super long. We've been going a little less than half an hour. Off to a later start than normal tonight after birthday festivities for my dad. Things that make you put scented oil and water in it, and it makes fog to make the house smell good. Make catnip tea and put that in the device. Cats go insane for it. Yeah, sounds like the cats will just be stoned all the time. They'll just be all bloodshot in the eyes and flashing peace signs and calling you man and dude and bro every time they see you. Cats would either love that, or hate. No, what those are called, but the word went in and out again. Sounds like a humidifier scent thing. I remember Stephen Wright saying, I got a dehumidifier and a humidifier. I put them in the same room and let them fight it out. Okay.
So, why'd you join up with the Legion?
Hello, ungrateful Imperials. Faithless Imperials.
I guess I never considered doing anything else.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
Yes, yes. Reporting for duty.
You're going to Riften. My spies report the Jarl's steward Anuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing if made public. I need you to find evidence of her corrupt activities and use it to gain a measure of
They're part of the
cooperation.
same furry Facebook group.
This will
What are
require
they doing?
stealth and discretion. The Jarl's guards won't take kindly to anyone rummaging through her steward's private quarters.
I'll get proof, and I will have heavily Hills cooperation.
Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
Never done the Imperial side of the Civil War quest lines. This is fun to see. Yeah, I generally don't care much for either side. I'm just curious to see who we see in Sovngarde as far as Nord heroes when we win the war for the Empire. Actually, I gotta fast travel to the stables just outside. Oh wait, no, the caravan won't be there. What am I doing? We just saw the caravan in Dawnstar. Why would they already be in Riften? Hasn't been long enough. I usually don't do the Civil War storyline at all. For the sake of the past couple of live streams I've done it though.
Safe, I hope?
Airsoft gun you got 2 days ago for 30 bucks. Stop working after the tiniest bit of use. Gee whiz! What a ripoff. There's air guns I've had for almost 20 years that still work fine. Yeah, next year I'll have had my old Powerline 1000 air rifle. In some regions it was sold under the Daisy trademark, and in others it was sold under the Winchester trademark. Next year I'll have had my old Powerline 1000 air rifle for 20 years. Giving me zero problems. Anything in Skyrim you obsessively collect, like cheese wheels or skooma? Gems in general. Diamonds, emeralds, amethysts.
Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
There's fine steel at the score. Hammer, if you fancy a new blade.
Here to fling some dirt at the what? Oh. Well, that was an almost disappointingly easy. That is fine. The Jarl has shown great wisdom in choosing you as our steward. Oh wait, I just read this recently in the last playthrough. Incriminating stuff. Politicians do bad things. Okay.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
What? Just got earbuds to go with your new phone. Ooh! Some normal gems. Troll skulls. New earbuds to go with your phone, both by Samsung Galaxy. Ooh! Steal the gems in the counter. Because you actually read them.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Thank you for the sword. Here's an incriminating piece of paper. Parchment. Whatever it is you have in these times.
I suppose you're here to extort something from me? Is that it? Well, what is it you want?
What if this letter were made public?
It would ruin me. I have a good thing going here. The Jarl benefits from my more creative arrangements as well, though it'd be impossible for her to admit that. Layla is a simple and traditional woman, which makes it easy to manipulate her, but impossible to regain her graces once offended. Look, perhaps we could come to some kind of agreement?
Trying to remember which dialogue option I used last time.
So, you're an Imperial spy.
High elves.
I have no.
When you're very bored, you collect Ashians and stuff.
Can't say I'm all that fond of the Empire.
In the well in the center of Raven Rock.
War of yours makes it difficult for a resourceful woman to advance her interests.
It's interesting interaction before the actually. That was 100% random and wacky. Got killed by a master of Empire while AFK. What kind of agreement did you have in mind?
What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons?
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh no, I'm no fool. You'll learn what you need to know once we've come to an agreement.
How much are we talking about?
Enough to make a significant difference in the war.
She just gave me a sword, so I'm tempted to say this.
I don't think so. How do I know you won't continue to extort me? A wagon full of gold isn't good enough for you.
You could give me a free sword. Oh wait, you already did that. Obsessively collect alchemy ingredients. I kind of do that too, yeah. Alright, it's a deal. Where can I find this shipment?
They're taking it by wagon to Windhelm. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far. It'll be a fairly slow-moving caravan. The shipment is quite heavy and guarded by many men. Now let's pretend we never had this discussion.
Agreed.
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
Okay. Oh yeah, remember to talk with INIGO while we're still in here. Randomly go on strolls just to collect order alchemical ingredients. Like to duplicate the Volsung Dragon Priest mask and sell the copies. Ah.
Speak to me. This would be a nice place to rule from. It has character and warmth, just like me. Okay then.
I do know because of Balamund, I obsessively collect fire salts. I haven't even officially started the quest for him, and how many do I already have saved up now? Already have 7, just need 3 more, and I haven't even started the quest for him, so as soon as he asks for them, hey, could you bring me some fire salts? And I'll be like, here you go, I just so happen to have 10 of them right now. What? Forsworn and Hag Raven Feathers, that's not so bad. Okay, headed back to the Imperial camp. Early on in playthroughs, I obsessively collect arrows, no matter what kind they are. If they're the weakest arrows, I still hoard them like crazy. Collect Penitus Oculatus Imperial Armor. What else do I save up obsessively in this game? I buy lockpicks obsessively. Every time I meet a merchant selling a whole bunch of lockpicks, I clean them out. I buy every single lockpick they have. How many do I have right now? Just 59. At the end of my previous playthrough, Dusty the Destroyer, I had over 1,000 lockpicks by the end of that one.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
What's the name's name? Says there's a shipment of gold traveling to Windhelm.
Excellent work. I knew you'd bring back something useful. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
Okay, now what?
Many of my countrymen joined the rebels. They can't see the big picture.
Thought the quest was about to glitch out again, and I was wondering how it would. I won't quite fast travel too close. Let's go somewhat close. Weird things to collect. Remember that skull in the first cave leaving Helgen? Comes with me. Ice Wraith teeth for the Dark Elf selling meat in Riften. I need to remember to do that. I need to remember to save the teeth whenever we encounter the Ice Wraith. 900 lockpicks. You know I have, and I'm keeping the skeleton key. I'll collect the boots and gauntlets to the Penitus Ocularis armor though. Okay. See about the gold. That there gold. Them bars. Inigo and Carjo in tow.
Alakazam. I wonder how we ever did without that spell. It is practical. Boom!
Dragon bones and scales. Yeah, I'm bad about letting too many of those accumulate.
Huzzah!
Gold that can then be used for grinding and maybe that good redwater skooma or Black Briar Reserve. Ah. Used to be a mod that you make armor from gems at the Skyforge. Forgot what it's called. Inigo is such a happy dude. Oh yes. He's the happiest, bluest dude. Hadvar, what's up?
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies. I remember you. You were with us at Helgen and Whiterun. Glad to have you with us. How are you?
Not bad. I think I'm Dragonborn. Alright, I guess. How are you all?
Good to hear. I need this to go well. This is my first real command since they promoted me after Whiterun. You know, some nights when I close my eyes...
Inigo is best boy. Yes, he is. Also hoard dragon souls because they weigh nothing.
The men you've killed haunt you.
Really goes for some skooma right now.
That's what I keep telling myself. But never mind all that. What brings you out this way?
Go get that wagon.
Really? It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now. So
oh,
that's
how
what's in
convenient.
there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that?
I blackmailed what's-her-face for the information.
That was crafty. I'm sure having a steward
In
and a puppet will
Skyrim,
come
of
in
course.
handy.
Oh, we
Lucky
didn't
for
think you
us
were
that
doing
the
real
wagon
life.
raced
The
the
closest thing to
cavalry
real life skooma
We're
is
stranded
catnip.
now, just up the road. We're outnumbered, but I have a plan. You got here just in time. First, we're going to take out their sentry. Then we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate the position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little.
Ready.
Good.
Let's go. 36 dragon souls you haven't used yet. Gee whiz. Jeez Louise with crackers and cheese.
with a combined arrow barrage. Keep low, fire on my word.
Have to work for a bit, shall return. Alright, stay safe. Get back to us when you can.
Keep walking.
Oh, there you are. Hello, hi, how are you? Oh, not doing so well. You have an arrow in your head. Aha! Oh-ho! Hey! Whoa! I always imagined that the real-life equivalent of scuba would be heroin or... Whoa. Yeah, you might not be wrong. Gonna play some more Doom 3 while watching tonight's stream. Yes, this is... Isn't addictive, but still, yeah. Never forget the cat we had years ago. My sister gave her a little pile of fresh catnip leaves. That cat was mushing her face into said leaves, rolling around, acting all dopey, acting all silly. I shined a laser pointer on the pile of catnip leaves. The cat froze, bolted upright. Then she raked all the catnip leaves underneath herself and got on top of them like she was hiding them from the laser pointer. She didn't want that red dot touching her kitty
We
weed.
made quite the team, eh? Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Oh, that was our report to Hadbar.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Okay, nice talking with you too, sir. Compelling tribute. Back to the camp we go. Hadbar's not much for talking, is he? Well, plugging in the wireless mics a different way seems to have solved the problem I was having. Using an adapter to go through a regular USB-A port seems to have done the trick. That sounds adorable. Kitties are so cute. Yes, it is. That was the cat we had years ago. Her name was Ozo. Ozo was a good cat. She actually looked kind of similar to Dusty, only with much shorter fur. Her fur was coarse, rigid compared to Dusty's.
Good. Something to report?
Dusty is like pillow soft by comparison.
Your objective is Fort Greenwall. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort.
Sounds like a plan.
Soldier, are you up to the task?
That fort is as good as
I
ours.
knew I could count on you, soldier.
All you seem to do in the Civil War is take forts, and that's it. Alright. We'll go to this place and shoot some Stormcloaks, just like we did with the last 2 or 3 forts. My favorite weapon is the chainsaw. Ooh. I remember I had a mod years ago that let you have a freaking Mosin Nagant rifle, but in Skyrim. And I may or may not have used it to shoot a certain annoying bard in one video. Trying to remember what mod that even was. There's so many mods that add guns now. Which one was it that added the Mosin Nagant? I don't remember. That was special to me because... Okay, don't hate me for it. I own a Mosin Nagant rifle in real life. There was a time when a bunch of former Soviet countries in Eastern Europe had a huge surplus of them that had been sitting in storage forever. These rifles are World War II vintage, but they had been sitting in storage till about 2010 to 2011. And import companies started shipping them to the United States. But because over 17 million of those rifles exist, they were all really cheap at the time. They were $99 a piece.
Something smells foul.
I bought 2 of them, sold one, and still have the other nicer 1941 vintage one to this day.
Good as well.
Someone modded a tank into Skyrim.
We're fortunate. Yes, we are. My friend, maybe you stood in something othersome. Perhaps we should run through a stream the next chance we get.
That would be best.
Still have that Mosin Nagant to this day. It was made in 1941, so that rifle is 85 years old this year. Gee whiz. It's not a collector's item, though. It has a crudely electro-penciled in, or electro-stamped in import marking. Not a collector's item because there's 17 million other rifles just like it. It's a particularly nice one, though. All the serial numbers on all the different parts match. All matching parts. Has a nice smooth cycling bolt. There you go, boy. I found out that you put fish tanks in the main vanilla houses. Not shocked someone stuck a tank into the game. Hello all. Hello back. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope everyone is doing fantastically well tonight. We are doing what you do in the Civil War storyline, and that's go to this place, take this fort, then go to this other place and take this other fort, and go to another place and take another fort. Then after that, we're going to go to another place and take another fort. We fort in your general direction. Ow, ow, ow. Hope everyone is having a lovely evening. Happy almost Mother's Day to everyone. Doing the Civil War storyline with INIGO and Carjo. Assisting. After this, I'm trying to remember, are there any other quests that famously glitch out if you have too many mods installed? We've done Lost to the Ages, companion storyline. Is there anything else we should do before I back out and install more mods? Eventually, I have planned to have Lucian and Zayla back in the squad again. Like the Mosin Nagant, but I've also really liked the Lee Enfield, yes. That was one of the best rifles of World War II. Most other bolt guns at the time only held 5 rounds, I do believe. The Lee Enfield was one of a very few bolt guns that held 10 rounds. And it was powerful and accurate, as I understand. There was a local shop that had a post-World War II production Lee Enfield. It was made in the late 40s, early 50s. So it wasn't from the time of World War II, and thus it wasn't from the time that's considered to be collectible, but it was still a beautiful old rifle all the same. Wanted to buy it so bad, but couldn't justify the cost at the time. How do you do? Hello, hello. Hope you are doing well this evening. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you to everyone who's a regular viewer. If there are any new viewers watching tonight, welcome aboard. Glad to have you.
We are routed! Fall back!
About time I recharge the enchantment on this sword. I need to start hoarding soul gems more.
Victory is yours! Submit!
One of the Lee Enfield since you got into the long dark. Ha. Those giant 50 caliber and 20 caliber rifles. Oh yes, they're bazonkers. Kentucky Ballistics just did a thing where they had some, he had some custom rounds that he called RIP rounds made for his 50 BMG rifle. Let me tell you, whatever those rounds hit, they destroy. Whatever you shoot with. The rounds are designed to fragment into several pieces upon impact, so they make several wound channels. Whatever you shoot with those things out of a 50 BMG, it ceases to exist. It departs this mortal plane of existence, never to be seen ever again. Fireless stones might be useful too, yeah. Didn't Kentucky Ballistics 50 cal explode? That was a Serbu 50 cal he was shooting years ago. He saved his own life by jamming his thumb into the gaping wound on his neck to slow his blood loss. And the doctors believe that's at least part of what saved his life, so to this day, if he wears a t-shirt that says just put a thumb in it, that's what he's referencing. He could have, and by all accounts should have died that day, but he didn't. And he's still making videos to this day. It wasn't any fault of the rifle he was shooting. The slap rounds, the Sabot something armor penetrating rounds he was shooting had been tampered with. They were counterfeit rounds that were loaded to many, many times the pressure they were supposed to be. So, long story short, if you shoot over pressurized rounds in a rifle, you more or less turn the rifle into a bomb, into a grenade. Guy's a soldier, oh yes. Mad props to him for pulling through that. He had a bunch of little metal fragments from the exploded rifle stuck inside him that the doctors had to pick out of him. It was a nasty situation, nasty bit of business. So dumb that enemies say, "Mercy, or I cannot bust you." And the moment they heal, they attack again instead of running away. Yeah. Yeah, major props to that guy from Kentucky, Scott from Kentucky Ballistics, for getting through that. Ex-Kentucky State Trooper, yes. One of my favorite videos he did wasn't even specifically about pew-pews. It was when he introduced that little robot dog he calls Sparky that shoots flames. That was a hilarious video. That was so funny.
Feel free to make requests.
The man might be the Doomslayer. Ooh. What did you miss? More generic Civil War, or go to the place, capture the fort. This was another reason why I usually don't do the Civil War storyline. It's kind of repetitive, but not quite on the same frustrating level as the Thieves Guild.
Taking control of the rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep. There's not much up there, but if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Windhelm should... You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there.
Yes, sir.
Gods be with you.
Doom isn't loading. Ah.
The law and you disrespect me.
Somewhere a real-life politician is saying something similar. Worried they can't make Doomsday happen. As hard as they're trying. Yeah, tech issues are always annoying. I at least seem to have the gremlin worked out of the wireless mics. Instead of plugging directly into my computer's dedicated Type-C port, using an adapter and going through a regular USB-A port, seems to have fixed the issue, so My guess is something's just funky specifically with the USB-C port on my computer. Gonna be right back to clean the game disk. Ah. Anybody who's old enough to have watched movies on VHS here? Any of you remember using those Maxell tapes to clean the inside of your VCR when the picture was getting blurry and or the sound was getting fuzzy? Staticky. How is the baby cat? She's good. There's this guy who managed to get a homestead for himself. One day he decided to build a fence for his property, and as luck would have it, he ended up finding a hunk of metal. Ooh. Dusty is doing well, thank you for asking. She's doing very well and very, very cute. Oh, you remember those Maxell VHS tapes that would clean your VCR? Apparently how they worked was there was like a magnetic cleaning strip or something in the tape itself that would physically clean the roller or the probe for the tape inside of your VCR. Clean the dust off of it. Which was why they told you not to rewind the tape. Do not rewind the tape. Apparently the tape had to go over a special scrubber to get all the dust off before you could run it back over the thingy inside your VCR again.
Something to report?
Reporting for duty, let me guess. We're doing another...
Your objective is Fort
Yeah,
Kastov.
I thought so.
The rebels are keeping some of our men prisoner there. I aim to turn that into an advantage. I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it?
Nothing I can't handle.
May the gods keep you.
Be the perfect shape for a sledgehammer head. He attached the metal to a stick, and he got to work building the fence. Nothing happened after the first few swings with his hammer. Oh dear. Gotta work at 8 tomorrow. Oh dear. I usually can't get to sleep until super late, so I'm happy if I'm even awake before 8. Okay. Getting into Fort Kastov all sneaky like. All sneaky deaky. But yeah, I was just bored and randomly thought of those Maxell cleaner videotapes, and I was like, how did those work? And apparently that's how. Almost 50 when you were born. Siblings were all Gen X. Raised like a Gen X kid. VHS blockbuster, stay out of the house till the streetlights come on, run around the forest barefoot. Yeah. I was right at the end of that era. As I started to get older, VHS was on its way out, and DVDs were becoming the big thing. Eventually, he swung it last one time. Boom! Turns out that piece of metal was actually an old bomb from one of the world wars. Striking against the wood, set it off. Needless to say, he died immediately after the explosion. Wow! Gee whiz! Reminds me of the gremlin in that Bugs Bunny cartoon trying to hit the bomb and set it off.
What you doing, Doc? These blockbuster bombs don't blow up unless you hit them just right.
Dialogue?
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Do I look like I have any money?
Yes, actually. You look like you're lousy with gold.
Oh.
I'm not gonna ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
INIGO, Carjo, stick him. Alright, INIGO, come this way a little. Whoops. That's a little too much. This way a little bit less. Little more. Little more. Perfect, right there. No!
Let me give you some room.
There we go. Another stupid thief who thought he could take on 3 of us. Poor lizard is going to die cold. Hearing that story on a show called Curious and Unusual Deaths. Yeah. The Hugbees, who makes those sarcastic overdubs of How It's Made episodes, I mentioned him before, also has a video series on unusual deaths from different time frames throughout history, and it's really funny. Saying sick 'em was definitely a power move. Sick the attack kitties on the dumb lizard. Maik, what's happening? Still lying about stuff?
Some like taking friends on adventures. Maik thinks being alone is better. Less arguing about splitting treasure. Maik knows many things, no? Don't try blocking if you have 2 weapons. You will only get confused. Much better to hit twice anyway. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Posted a weapon called the Face Breaker. It's literally a beacon from Meridia. A new face touches the beacon. Or rather, the beacon smashes a new face. I had a mod a while ago that it was like musical instruments, like you could have guitars and stuff that you would hit people with. Balance of power. Oh dear, I just walked into the Saints and Seducers, didn't I? Freaky bald half demon half spider thing that is a bunch of grenades in it. A new face bashed into the beacon. Okay. Supposed to be a way to sneak into this place and release the dudes from the inside. A new defiler touches the beacon. I don't want to pickpocket him, I need to talk to him.
Can't wait to kill another Volfric's boys.
Oh, Hadvar.
I can't remember the last time I visited home.
Don't even
think I've forgotten
I need to talk to Hadvar.
looks like.
I need to talk to Hadvar.
Waiting.
Mo and Larry, let me talk to Curly.
What's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim?
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Hey there. Can you believe this place? So cold my breath turns to icicles. What are we even doing up here? Guess Tullius wants to make sure everything is locked down before launching a serious campaign for East March. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. We're outnumbered again, more so than when we took that wagon. But if we work together, we can pull this off. There's a grate outside the wall. Looks like it used to be buried in snow. I don't think they know it's there. From the look of it, I bet it leads straight into the prison. I need you to sneak in there and free our men, killing anyone inside as you go. Once you've rescued the prisoners, head out to the courtyard.
I need to try that mod. That sounds amazing.
Out here and rush in as soon as we hear fighting.
I'm on it.
Talos preserve you.
Tribune.
Ooh. Hadvar just made mention of Talos. Interesting. Hope someone didn't die. Yeah. One time Aubrey and I got home late at night. A guy came down the driveway and followed us to the back door. Really creepy. He didn't try to follow us inside, thankfully. We had the door closed and locked, and it was only when she was about to get in her car and drive home, I looked out there, and there was a guy standing outside our back door, 2 o'clock in the morning. A lot of cussing across the street. Uh-oh. Someone going to jail for saying bad doity words. Well, the cops will call it disorderly conduct. Oh yeah, that guy followed us to the back door. There was randomly a guy outside our back door at 2 o'clock in the morning. Really creepy, really weird. Needless to say, your neighbor across the street is running from the cops. Jeez! Okay, stay safe. Make sure all your doors are locked. Pausing the game here for a second to stay up to tabs here. Whew. Doom is showing you colorful pixels and don't know what's happening. They tased him! Jeez! Wow, 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 wow. Is this a guy you know, or is he just a neighbor who you, well, know is your neighbor? Pinned. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'll finish my story later. I'm more interested to know what's going on there. What an idiot. Jeez Louise, with crackers and cheese. Keep us up to speed on the situation, please. Have a frontline seat. Yes, you're our infield reporter. Let us know how it goes. This dude that's always yelling at his what kids and wife, and that's all you know about him. Oh boy. What in the world did this guy do? Oh boy, I hope it wasn't a domestic violence thing or something. I'm going to keep the game paused for a minute till we know all is well and all is safe. I'll keep talking though. I'll keep the microphone on. Gonna get up and stretch for a minute while we wait. What is this buffoonery? How much did you... He just got kicked high and the cop got kicked in the jaw. Dear sweet mother of Chuck Norris. How much did you pay for your premium ticket of the view of the police drama? Woo! Yes, make sure all your doors are locked and that you're safe where you are. Hope he doesn't get shot. He's asking for another tasing, though. We're all fine here. This guy's a more... Got him in the car and a cop is talking to his wife. Okay. Wow. Wow. Anybody who rewatches this stream on VOD later is going to have an interesting moment to take in here. If that cop is even a little bit injured from the kick to the jaw, that guy is in so much trouble. I mean, clearly he was already in trouble. This was brought to you by Free Drama. Yeah, I'll keep the game paused another minute or two just to be sure. Getting an attitude with the cop is one of the dumbest things you could do. Thought he could cod finish the cop. This guy is freaking dumb. He sounds like it. Sounds like he has the IQ of a moldy tomato. Just keeps making it so much worse for himself. Yes, he does. Keep us posted on how it's going. This guy sounds like a total Looney Tune. Gee whiz. Hope you have some popcorn. Yeah, pull up a folding chair, a lawn chair. Put on some sunglasses. Oh, this is why we have an alarm system and we make doubly and triply sure all our doors are locked at night. Here you are in Skyrim hunting deer for leather. How many years will he serve now that he kicked a cop in the jaw? Oh, no telling. If that cop's hurt bad, he can go away for a very, very long time. I think the drama is over. Cops are probably going to hang out for a bit to make a report. Hope the cop is fine, but got hurt just enough to get time in jail. Oh boy. That guy is in deep sugar honey iced tea for kicking that cop. Okay. I will resume Skyrim now. If anything else develops, let us know. For gosh sakes, keep your doors locked. Stay safe. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, Talon, you just missed something very, very interesting unfolding in chat. Scroll back through chat and check out what Kaya's talking. Hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Check out what Kaya's talking about. Chaos. Talon, read back on the chat. Missed some crazy stuff. Interesting development in Kaya. Again, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Interesting development in Kaya's neighborhood. I need to stop laughing like that. It scares the kids.
That's all you've got.
Or in fact, saying your name right. It's the name of your childhood horse. Oh, that's nice. Guy deserves every bit of what is coming for him. Yeah. He is in deep doo-doo for assault on an officer, that's for sure. Alright, let's bust some Imperials out of jail. This is why we keep our doors locked, keep our alarms set, and keep around a few of those cordless hole punches that the government doesn't want us to have. Only idiots fight or run from cops, yeah. Okay, got the prison key. Bust some Imperials out of jail. Should I have brought, like, weapons to give them?
Thanks.
Alright, come on, guys. We're busting out of here.
Let's teach these bastards a lesson.
Except for you, Bill. Nobody likes you. I'm kidding. Imagine trying to pull an FPS game finisher on a cop and failing. I hope it at least makes for an amusingly stupid police report later. Oh, okay, there. All their stuff is already in a chest up here. Okay. That was something to read. Miss the best things when you go to work. Oh, hello there, hello there. I think I just missed you jumping into chat. I looked up at the screen at the wrong time. Good to see you, good to see you. There's some dumb Find Uncle Charlie's keesery going on in Kaya's neighborhood. Neighbor fought the law and the law won. Listening to the VeggieTales Jonas soundtrack and listening to the first song they sing in the van. Get to the last verse. What the body cam recording looks like. Well, at some point you're going to have a brief, fleeting view of the bottom of the guy's shoe. Unintentional rhyme that time. I'm a poet and didn't know it and just felt like I would show it. There was something hidden in the midden, shadow mirror must get ridden. Thought this rhyme was forbidden. It's not forbidden, I'm just kidding. On my 12th day of 12th grade, I tell you what, I walked into a financial aid, fell and broke. I'm both shut and all his bills are gone. Great big college loan. Apparently the cops were called by the guy's daughter because he threatened his wife with a knife. Oh gosh! Make a roast and some cookies for them. Okay, yeah, that's wonderful of you to do that. Legit make your stomach hurt from laughing. There's some interesting stuff in chat. Wow. Yeah, I feel terrible for the kid. Hello, Fist. Welcome back. Welcome back. I feel bad for the poor kid. Gee whiz. A lady who was a supervisor of mine years ago had a psycho ex who falsely accused her of cheating on him. And he apparently did the same thing. He threatened her with a knife, and needless to say, she filed for divorce not long after that. Deserves to be in jail. Yeah. Traumatizing his own kid, threatening his wife with a knife, and then assault on the officers and trying to run from the cops, trying to evade arrest. That guy is going away for a long, long time. And I suspect there's a restraining order in the very near future. At least I hope there is, for the sake of wife and kids. Soon to be ex-wife, I don't doubt. Brave miss, poor girl. Whole family is going to need so much therapy. How that guy ever got a girlfriend that owned a wife is beyond me. People who accuse others of cheating when there is no proof is probably cheating themselves. Yeah, that's what some of us were thinking. It's weird to be known as Fist at this point. You can call me Kirby. Okay, Kirby. That's what everyone calls me. Threatening your wife with a knife near your child is actually evil. Attempted murder and assaulting a cop. Yeah, that's psychopathic and crazy. He's probably not running on normal air either. He's probably drunk or high or something. Not thinking straight. Get out of my way, Mr. Ed! Boy, oh boy, that guy had better be going to... Why'd you shoot the horse? Oh boy. For the safety of the woman in question and her kids, that guy had better be going to jail for a very, very long time. And if he's neither, then he's just simply insane. Insane in the brain. You can say that again.
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess.
Yes.
Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you.
Are we going to be taking Windhelm soon? I'm getting rather tired of taking forts, and more forts. Hope the guy gets help, but he should have no rights to be around that family ever again. Agreed. Reported him a few times. Oh boy. Afflicted with the Sith alchemy fumes. Get out of my way, Mr. Ed. Here I go again, reading back my own jokes and laughing at them. Ooh. Out of my way, Mr. Ed. Then the horse tried to attack me and the other soldiers shot him with bows and arrows and now he's Mr. Dead. Can't be much more out of my way than that. That is bonkers. Those of you just joining chat, scroll back and read through chat. Some interesting events just unfolded across the road from Kaya.
Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until
Thank you,
I'm ready
everyone
to
who's watching. Thank you, regular viewers and new viewers alike. Hope everyone is having a fantastic evening. The horses, of course, of course, of course.
Elevating you to the rank of legate.
But now the horse is the corpse of a horse, of course.
Please accept this gift
I
along
am
with your new rank.
Mr. Dead.
Congratulations.
What? Have a drunk guy walking around the campground, but he's not bothering anyone.
You've little time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
At the moment, you can't do anything. Preparing the roast to cook tomorrow. It's marinating in some tasty herbs and such while you prep the veggies. That woman should not have to cook for a few days after what she's been through. Agreed. Wonderful of you to do that for them. Regain Eastmarch. Let me guess, we're going to another fort? Oh, carry weight's maxed out again. What did he give me this time? Another freaking suit of dwarven armor. Oh my crap. Skyrim is cool. Skyrim is fun. You are carrying too much to be able to run. Loving the Mr. Ed stuff. Horps.
Something on your mind? Anything new?
No, the horse blocked my course. He was a horse, of course. And now he's the corpse of a horse. Corpse of a horse, of course. He is Mr. Dead. Give that dwarven armor to INIGO. I don't remember picking up a freaking Orcish shield. I might sell that to the smith outside here in a second.
Else, just ask.
Haunts. I am Mr. Dead. Because I'm a dead horse. I'm the corpse of a horse, of course.
Staying safe, I hope.
Now I want to watch UHF yet again. I've watched that movie like 10 times. The Mr. Ed stuff is amazing. Don't want to do this with me. Having so many uncles that are not right in the head. A lot of evil people in the world today. Agreed, agreed, agreed. A lot of crazy people. Insane people. Cuckoo cachoo people.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the
General Tullis said you get me out for that. No, 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 no. Don't give me any more heavy stuff. I came here to get rid of heavy stuff. Please take some heavy stuff. I don't want it anymore. Got to free up some carry weight. Take the shield, take the shield, take this other shield I'll never use. Why do I have so much dwarven metal? I guess I could temper INIGO's armor with it. I'll hang on to that for now. A piece of gold ore. Have a gesundheit ingot on there. Why do I have a wolf pelt? I don't remember picking up a wolf pelt.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Yes, yes. And Talos. 12:36, going to bed. Have a good night. You do the same. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for tuning in. Uncle was arrested a lot of times, mostly for speeding and later for drug dealing. Gee whiz!
A coin or two for a veteran? It's...
Okay. Let me guess, we're going over here and taking another fort. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de find Uncle Charlie's keys. In Nana's garage, do. Can tell that Manga's been drinking caffeine. Why, it's because I talk as fast as an auctioneer sometimes. Remember an incident that happened with my cousin and my brother's roommate one night at your brother's house a few years ago? Super worried that one of your uncles named David was going to come to your house in the middle of the night because he thought she had something to do with the woman he had issues with. Oh boy.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Oh yeah, before the crazy drama unfolded there a few minutes ago, I was starting to tell you guys. One time, a guy followed Aubrey and me down our driveway, and he was just waiting outside our back door at 2 o'clock in the morning. That is creepy. Agreed. So, Aubrey was about to walk back out to our car. Could have just blamed autocorrect too. Aubrey was about to walk out to our car, but fortunately I looked outside and saw a guy outside the door. I told Aubrey to stay inside for the moment. I don't know what a guy was doing outside our door at freaking 2:30 in the morning. It was really creepy and weird and out of nowhere. I had never seen this guy before. I don't know who he was or what he wanted. I went to my closet and got the trusty Mossberg. He was another violent type. Looking back, this was probably a little drastic, but you ended up staying awake until 4 a.m. in the living room with a machete. Nice. When I saw that guy outside our back door at 2 or 2:30 in the morning, I went right to my closet, got the Mossberg. I didn't point it at him. For those of you who don't know, a Mossberg 500 is a 12-gauge pump-action shotgun. In other words, something you don't want to be on the receiving end of. I did not point it at him. I turned on the laundry room light so he could see me. He was just standing there stiffly, just in an oddly rigid, non-moving pose. I turned on the laundry room light so he could see me inside. I did not point the shotgun at him, but I held it up where he could see it. And I think he was drunk or high or something. Good choice of firearm, thank you. I love my Mossberg. I didn't point it at him. I held it up high where he could see it, and I think he was drunk or on something because he didn't just instantly run away like somebody who was sober likely would have. He was still trying to, like, talk with me, but it was just gibberish. I couldn't understand him. He was just... And I didn't even take the time to listen to whatever it was he was attempting to say. I just yelled at him through the plexiglass. Who are you? Who are you? And then eventually he just calmly walked away. So he had to have been drunk or something. He at least knew I wasn't playing around when he saw that shotgun. Boyfriend has a honey badger rifle and the 1887. Oh, he got a rifle that don't care, and he got a shotgun that do care.
Something to report?
Reporting for duty.
Your objective is the enemy-held fort. Meet the soldiers.
Somehow I knew we were taking yet another fort. Yet another fort.
Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Brother had one. Very nice. Sold it before you could ask him for it. Aw. That fort is as good as ours.
I could count on you, soldier.
Thank you very, very much, everyone who's watching so far. As creepy as some of these events we're discussing are, I'm rather enjoying talking about crazy things that go on in the neighborhood at night. Let's see. I'm getting rather tired of doing nothing but capturing forts. Let's go to this one. Always one of the side-by-side double barrel. Yeah, like an old-fashioned coach gun. I think there's a couple of companies that still make them in a way that resembles the ones from the days of old, the Old West. Apparently, delivery companies in the Old West were tired of stagecoaches getting stopped and robbed, so they started having a guy ride along with a shotgun on top of the stagecoach, along with the stagecoach driver. And fun fact, that's where the term riding shotgun came from. So to this day, whenever you want the front seat of the car that you're all piling into, that's why you say shotgun when you want the front passenger seat. I'm largely non-political anymore, but the one political issue I do care about is, yes, I think responsible, law-abiding, safety-minded people should be allowed to have firearms. I said what I said. I'm not sorry. I do believe it's also their responsibility to securely and safely store them. Another one I always wanted was a Webley .455 caliber or .455 caliber revolver, like Indiana Jones had, like in The Last Crusade. I suddenly remembered my Charlemagne, that my armies be the rocks and the trees and the birds in the sky. There's a dragon attacking. Maybe I should pick... Oh, the dragon's attacking the fort we need to take. Well, that works out in our favor. We'll just let this problem solve itself. All these stories are exactly why I never go outside at night. I go outside at night, I just go prepared. Feel the same as you about the gun laws, yeah. Ow. Oh, am I stuck here? Okay, there we go. People need to be armed, all for safe, competent. Yes, people need to be armed, but they also need to be careful and be responsible. Where'd our dang oh, he's up there now. He's up there now that I'm all the way down here. And I'm glad that he's up there, and we're in here, and he's out there, and we're frozen out there, and he's in there. And I just remembered, where's the caveman? More than anything, you want to Lee Enfield and then Smith & Wesson 27. At the graveyard and tombstone, which you have to pay to get into, they give you a pamphlet with all the names and the description of how that person died. Some are rather silly. In the movie Jaws, Robert Shaw improvises something in the background in the scene while they're loading up the boat. Here lies the body of Mary Lee, died at the age of 103. And he says some other stuff that I don't want to repeat on live stream. But it was a funny and also crass little jingle. And after they were done doing the take, he asked Steven Spielberg, "Hey, what'd you think of that, Mr. Spielberg? Pretty good, huh?" And Steven Spielberg was like, "Yeah, that was good, that was funny. We just need to contact whoever owns the rights to that poem, to that jingle, to make sure it's okay we use it in the movie." And Robert Shaw said, "Oh, I don't think that'll be a problem. I read that off of a tombstone in Ireland." Dang dragon. So shaken out there. Everything is fully seasoned and prepped to be cooked tomorrow. So worried about that sweet woman and her kids. Don't think she or the kids were hurt. No paramedics. But looks shaken. Understandable. Well, props to you for doing something to help them out. Rounds of applause to you. If I could electronically transfer you a high five and a hug, I would do it right now. If I could, I'd make a batch of my homemade buttermilk biscuits to go with the roast. Speaking of old guns, well, is one of the BAR. Yeah. The proper BARs from the pre-World War II and World War II era were not made out of stamp parts. The receivers on those rifles were machined out of solid blocks of steel. Glorious. Make some of your famous banana bread, yes. What I'm going to say is that history has proven why disarming citizens ends badly. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Certain mass attempted unalivings carried out by some disgusting individuals from history started with disarming the general public. Mass murder is a lot easier when your target demographic is unarmed and unable to protect themselves. Demographic's not the right word. Your target victims, your intended victims. And any government body that tries to disarm all says the same thing. Oh, it's for the children. Think about the safety of the children. If you're not with us on this matter, you must not care about the children. I do care. That's why I'm not listening to your male bovine excrement. Citizens should be prepared to dismantle corrupt governments and to defend themselves against such corruption. And if anyone ever tries to accuse me, oh, you're just trying to instigate trouble. No, I'm saying stay prepared in case trouble comes looking for you. I don't ever want to have to fire a shot in anger. The thought of it turns my stomach. It's only fun in movies and, hey, video games. What's up, Stormcloaks? Oh, it's a good day to die.
I cannot pass you.
It is a good day to cease to be alive.
Finish this!
Whoops. Back right off the wall, don't you? Why don't you? Disney movie Dumbo is on right now. Oh. Classic. Setting up the circus in the rain right now. Ah. Because I love zucchini bread. Ooh. Ow. I'm coming. Give me a minute to get there. You will be dead soonly. I'm out of healing potions. Yay! I'm gonna die. Okay, bye. Haven't seen Dumbo in years. Recently-ish, Aubrey and I sat down to watch The Lion King. The original animated one, not the more recent crappy remake. Still blown away by how fantastically well made that movie is. Oh, I should probably level up. Want to make all the tasty bread when your zucchini bread is ready to harvest, and when your zucchini is ready to harvest, making zucchini bread immediately. Ooh, that sounds good.
That's all you've got?
Would you quit running away? Maybe I should stop using weapons with the fear enchantment. You're a lot easier to murderize when you're standing still. Maybe I should be using flames and sparks a lot more when they try to run away. Makes a lot more sense than just chasing them till infinity. Don't even remember the last time I saw Dumbo. Yeah. And a few weeks ago, I learned Aubrey had never seen Over the Hedge. So we sat down and watched Over the Hedge for the first time in several years for me, and for the first time ever, period, for Aubrey. Wow, what an all-star voice cast they got for that movie. You had Bruce Willis as the voice of the raccoon, Nick Nolte voicing the bear. Catherine O'Hara, may she rest in peace, and Eugene Levy voicing the two porcupines. William Shatner and Avril Lavigne were the voices of the two possums. Gary Shandling, may he rest in peace, was the voice of the turtle. Why are we chasing this dude? Turned into a commercial on TV, so you turned it off. Can you pull this BS even before the evening before Mother's Day? Only one-time thing, made some poppy seed muffins from your official Stardew Valley cookbook. Ones that weren't half bad. Added a lemon glaze. Ooh, that does sound lovely. Inform what's our face of our success? Let's see, who else was in that movie? Steve Carell was the voice of the squirrel, and Thomas Hayden Church was the voice of the would-be exterminator guy. I forgot how freaking funny that movie was. On my first viewing of it in my teens, I thought it was really stupid, then I rewatched it again years later. It was like, this is actually really funny.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person. Until next time. We're taking the city! Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack! Move it!
Oh, we're finally taking Windhelm. Battle for Windhelm. Windhelm's going down, y'all. Love lemony stuff in general. Same. Alright, we're gonna go take Windhelm. And then, after the Civil War, are there any other quests we should do with a minimal amount of mods? Any that anybody can think of? We've done the companion storyline. We've done Lost to the Ages. And now we're wrapping up the Civil War. So 3 quests that famously glitch out if you have too many mods installed. Taking Windhelm, get him. That's the plan. Well, I've been in here all alone streaming tonight so far. Dusty must have settled into her other favorite chair in the living room. I did finally manage to track down some of those calming treats for cats that help them to not stress out. Join the Thieves Guild. I guess the Thieves Guild does technically try to glitch out if you have too many mods installed. Oh, I went right past the rendezvous point, didn't I? Get your orders from General Tullius. Oh, he's up the bridge. Okay. Oh, Tullius! Join the Thieves Guild. He doesn't like the Thieves Guild. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the Thieves Guild storyline. I can do it just to do it, again, for the sake of a complete-ish playthrough. For the best part of the Imperial quest line, yes. We're chopping off Ulfric's head. We're gonna make Ulfric dead. Make him dead, that's what I said. Chopping off Ulfric's head.
Alright, it's time to deliver.
Alright, yes. We will not go quietly into the night. We're going to live on. The whole world cried out in one voice.
Sacrifice much to bring us to this point.
Something about today being the 4th of July. That's fine if she's chill where she is, if she's happy in the chair she's settled into, that's totally fine. During these live streams, I let Dusty nap wherever she feels like napping.
You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel. Professional soldiers, fearless and devastating. The Emperor will be paying close attention to what
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready. Wait, did I do it too soon?
For the Empire.
Been so long since I killed a stormtrooper.
Don't be the one to kill Ulfric, he doesn't deserve the prestige. I did that last playthrough, so yeah, I'll pass this playthrough to change it up. Especially when your arms are barely covered. Tullius sounds drunk. We're going to take Windhelm and then say, we're going to chop the head off of Ulfric Stormcloak, sir. Yeah, that guy. Woo! Quit getting in my way, Imperial dude. You want to join Mr. Ed in being Mr. Dead? He does sound drunk. Eat lightning and fire. Somehow Palpatine returned. Did sound like he was slurring his words a bit. Hello. Goodbye. Don't have enough magicka. Did I gather up at least some magicka potions? Yes. I think I accidentally just left the Stormcloak there for a second. Oopsie-doo. sure we didn't misplace Inigo. Now Inigo can join us in laying siege to his least favorite place in Skyrim. Wonder what the pitch for the voice actors like Jim Cummings was to have them voice characters in Skyrim. Good question. It's kind of crazy how many different characters Jim Cummings voiced. But then again, just in general, the amount of voice acting credits he has to his name is amazing. And then if he was the voice of Ulfric Stormcloak, but he did it in his Winnie the Pooh voice. The Imperials are laying siege to Windhelm. Oh bother. Ow, 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 ow. Inigo, where is he? I summoned him. Hey, Jim Cummings, do you want to voice video games and an old assassin man? Inigo gets to help us take down his least favorite city in the game. Rather fitting. Though I think he admits in conversation that he's not really biased politically. Okay, we're going this way again, apparently. Whoa! No room to get in a swing. Jeez! Tullius ain't playing around. Whoa! I guess more and more Stormcloaks just keep materializing. Winnie the Pooh in a Skyrim battle. Oh bother! Oh bother! What kind of sissy barricades go down after you hit them with a sword twice? For the poo, for the honey, for Piglet, charge! City is heavily defended, sir. Oh, bother. I hate it when they heavily defend the city. Again, if any of you haven't seen that video of Jim Cummings reading Darth Vader's lines in the voice of Winnie the Pooh, it's absolutely amazing. She must have hidden the plans on the escape pod. Oh, bother.
Tired yet?
I hate it when they hide the plans in the escape pod.
I submit.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you for saying that in character. Of course! Remember the Civil War quest finding? The first one I ever did one playthrough. Doing it at like level 3 was pretty rough. That's alright, I don't particularly enjoy it at any level. It's just frustratingly repetitive. It's a bunch of going around, capturing forts, and that's it. They could have been a little more creative. Could have and should have. Okay, you guys, this stairway's getting a little too crowded. Can we have the battle someplace with a little more elbow room? Thank you. Why, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Stormcloaks. Enchantment on my sword has officially run out. Do I have any soul gems left? Probably not. Need to get more soul gems very soon. Been trained in your arts by Count Dooku. Hello there, General Kenobi. You are a bold one. Hello everyone just tuning in. We are wrapping up the Civil War storyline. After that, I might go start the Thieves Guild story, or we might continue on with the main story. If I do that, maybe I should back out to the main menu and re-enable amazing follower tweaks. Dominions, more Khajiit, and Lucian, possibly. Honestly, that line just makes no sense anymore, but I'm glad it wasn't retcon. Next we go to Windhelm and show Ulfric who is really in charge for the Empire. Charge! Yes, yes, yes. Congratulations on dying. May the Force be with you.
Already done, sir.
Ulfric Stormcloak, you are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
Thank you for saying it in the Pooh voice.
Step aside, Galmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
Did we misplace Karjo? They have to fast travel and make sure Karjo's still alive.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you, Ulfric.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by
Handsome blue cat is handsome and blue.
matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh right, Ulfric's a shouty boy. Ulfric knows the shouty thing.
Sovereign, sir.
Right.
We done here?
Well,
Look at Dragonborn people want to do.
Nah.
It'll make for a better song.
Nah.
Song or not, I just want it done.
I've had my fair share of killing today. I won't give him the satisfaction.
Fine.
Neener,
by
neener.
me.
Knock off his block! Off with his head! Oh, okay.
Talos be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech, and we'll
I
need
will
to hand
aid
the
you if
city
I
over
can.
to that Freewinter fellow.
Whatever you say.
Runwolf. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government quickly if we are to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite
or
some
are
time.
you sticking around?
I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Legate, it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver a speech.
Okay, taking a minute to catch up on chat. Hoping you would be able to say Tullius's current sentence in the Winnie the Pooh voice, but don't know if that would be possible. Oh, I want to give you my sword. It's been an honor to have you fight at my side. Oh. I'm gonna go down like Commander Thorn there. A mud crab came out of the sky. I've seen that happen. I got that on video years ago. INIGO got the final hit on Ulfric that made him go down. You go, INIGO! Yes. Take Ulfric's clothes. Ooh, give INIGO Ulfric's clothes. Leave him in his loincloth. Yeah. I might do that. It's raining crabs. Hallelujah. It's raining crabs. Amen. You guys, we already have a new Jarl.
Everybody, I'm in charge now. Bring on the dancing spiders.
General Tullius, if you please, we already have a new Jarl.
What is on your mind? I feel very significant sitting here.
Inigo, you are very significant anywhere.
You know where I am. Do not forget about me, please.
Tosses a spider. Who's your follower? The one and only Inigo the Brave. Best mod ever made for Skyrim. Hope we didn't misplace Carjo. I hope Carjo's still alive. Carjo, you okay, my man?
General Tullius has an announcement.
The rebellion is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead.
Looks awesome on the throne. Yes, he does. Inigo could get past his hatred of Windhelm. I could see him making it a better place if he was Jarl. Oh, he would help so many people. He would help elves and Argonians alike and help them and all the Nords to get along better, I'm sure. Ulfric's clothes. Oh yeah, I'll go back in.
Many of you will be staying in Windhelm to aid the Jarl in restoring order and
okay, there's Carjo.
any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here.
Okay, apparently Carjo is just randomly with the Legion now.
Yes, yes, this one participated in the battle also. Yes, yes.
Get Ulfric's clothes. Okay, yeah, I'll go back in a minute. We're enjoying a victory speech.
All hail the Emperor! All hail his legionnaires!
All hail Megatron! Global domination!
I hate giving speeches.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike
Before he
whenever
despawns, yeah, I'll go
wherever
right
they
back
can.
in there in just a minute.
But without Ulfric to inflame their passions.
Yeah,
they'll
go
settle
ahead and
down.
while we're thinking of it. Ulfric, we hate you and we're going to leave you in your tidy whities. Okay? Okay. Oh, Inigo, we need to do the thing. We need to do the thing. Shout out to our man Scatsberry. All hail Inigo! Hail him with great praise! Okay, there we go. Hate it when NPCs you've unalive randomly show up at your house. Go get Ilya for me, she was the best follower and the dog and Markarth. Yes, I was planning to get Ilya eventually. What about Galmar's clothes too? Let me see. Running close to our carry weight limit. Is there stuff I can give to Inigo or Carjo to...
You want to ask me something? I'm thinking this armor is heavy.
This is such an awesome stream. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad you are enjoying.
What are we trading?
Let's see. Inigo, if you could free up some carry weight for me. Maybe he'll use that as his relaxation outfit now.
All set?
So I guess technically now we'll see both Galmar and Ulfric in Sovngarde when we get on with the main story again. NPCs you've unalive randomly show up in your house. Okay, were we supposed to talk with the general? I guess not. Inigo prefers light armor. Okay. Dwarven armor makes you look jacked. I always thought Dwarven armor looked unbelievably heavy. Well, that's kind of what Inigo was just commenting on, too. Give Karjo the heavy armor. What happens if you resurrect him? Oh, is the war back on? Sorry, I'm not doing a good job keeping up on chat. Now I wish I had my cheat spell installed so I could resurrect him. Being on the console, I ironically don't have access to console commands. The irony. Least favorite armor in the game. We did it, INIGO and Karjo! We saved the city! Oh, wait. Battle music. Oh, thought setting the place on fire would make you feel better. Battle music. Blood of a Lion by Beast in Black. Had Dwarven armor for ages in one of your first ever playthroughs. Really neglected your smithing skill. City looks better like this than it usually does. Yeah, it is rather nice seeing Windhelm on fire. Gave warmth to a cold place. Gave warmth to the coldest place.
Every Legionnaire's secret weapon lies in this. Knowledge of himself.
Now that Ulfric is dead, will there be peace?
There are those who still call themselves Stormcloaks, who continue to fight us and bring misery to the people. But they are few in number. The ordinary citizen will be happy to get back to life as normal, to have their families return home. And they should enjoy it while they can.
Bye-bye, racist city. Indeed.
Will again be called to arms in the not-too-distant future.
Anything I can do for the live, anything further I can... How do I hit the... This.
The Legion's work is far from finished, but you are free to roam. I suspect you'll be of greater good to Skyrim out there, in the world. If, while you're out there, you stumble into any Stormcloak military camps, I expect you to destroy them. I've reports they are hiding in the hills.
What's next for the accomplished Lega?
The generals put me in charge of assisting the new governments. I may understand things here in Skyrim better than the general, but I'm a soldier at heart, not a politician. But I'll do my best. This is the land of my birth. The land that shaped me. I'm proud to have any part in making it strong again.
Of course.
Until next time.
Provided there comes a next time. I like snowy places, yeah.
What is on your mind? I'm wondering why we are here.
It's alright, we're leaving. We're leaving the city on fire, as it should be. Go and destroy the Thalmor embassy and start a war against Somerset Isle. Time to build a house and adopt some kids to spoil. Yeah, I need to talk with the Jarl of Falkreath, and then I want to get on at least somewhat with the main storyline. Let's at least get a plot of land bought from the Jarl of Falkreath. Wow, we haven't even been to Falkreath yet this playthrough. Okay, we'll start at the Guardian Stones and backtrack from there. Every time I see this loading screen, I think of the senile scribbles. Okay. Already forgot what I was doing. Okay. We're going to the Jarl of Falkreath. to buy a plot of land to eventually build Lakeview Manor. I might try to do it differently than I did last playthrough. For now, I just want to buy the plot of land and maybe lay out a construction plan to start the house. But then I want to get on with the main story. Go talk with the Greybeards.
We are a little older and wiser, my friend.
Well, in my case, INIGO, it's certainly true. I'm a little older. Alright. Over the river and through the woods to Falkreath. We will go. Wait, is this even the road to Falkreath? No, this is the road to Helgen. Falkreath this way. I always manage to get myself turned around coming this way. Whoops. Ah, the Guardian Stones. Really gotta choose wisely here. Wouldn't want. Ah, the Guardian Stones. Really gotta choose wisely here. Wouldn't want to screw up and regret it later on. Which one you gotta pick? It's two-handed enchantment. Two-handed? Can you even lift a great sword? No, it just helps me when I tinkle. Killed a chicken in Riverwood your first playthrough, caused a big fight. Delphine somehow died and you couldn't do the main quest. Went on the run, it was chased down and unalive by some bounty hunters. That's one of the most purely Skyrim things I've ever heard. Your whole playthrough and your life as a dragonborn can be derailed by one chicken. Ooh, INIGO, spider time. Oh, you're already here.
Something on your mind? If you need anything else, just ask.
You alright there, Karjo?
Khajiit got your back.
We follow them.
Oh gosh, the soul gems bit. I think that part made my jaw drop. Then there was the pervy prank at the door to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Off to bed. Alright, rest fantastically well. Good to see you again. Rest fantastically well. Oh, I would never target one group of people, especially for some superficial reason. The Soul Gem joke in Xeno Scribbles was so unnecessary, but so funny. It was messed up. One sane person who genuinely likes Delphine. Don't know a single person. Yeah.
Should have food in your shell.
INIGO. What a person. Wait. Wait. Take me with you. Oh, gargoyles. I like watching things die. This conversation's getting weird. I'm gonna leave. Wait. Take me with you. Every sane person hates Delphine. Yes. Why don't you murder time. I'm about to die. Thank goodness I just saved. I am so dead. Ow. Okay, clearly this is better handled with a bow and arrow. Woo! 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 Gargoyles are kicking my butt. say I'm insane, but I don't like her either. See now Scribble's part where he talks to both the Imperial and Stormcloak soldiers here. Also, we have pamphlets. If you want to find Uncle Charlie's keys, your sister, you join the lame cloaks. Oh, you want to go right now? Last cop car just drove away. Ah, the one with the baby trolls.
Stop it, bad troll, bad.
How much for one of them? Little baby troll with a diaper on. Jeez, how many spiders are we going to randomly find along the roads at night? Alright, INIGO, do your thing.
I like the noises you make when it hits you.
Ooh, nicely handled as always, INIGO.
Boost!
Spot on with the impressions, dude. Wanted you to run away from the gargoyles while Benny Hill yakety sax played. Whoa! Whoa! Stab him through the friggin' head, why don't you? That's brutal. Thought they only appeared during the Dawn Guard DLC. Don't know. Didn't know gargoyles spawn in the world here. Yeah, that's something I might have seen before, but only rarely. I see red dots over here, but don't know what's the source. And so then once the cop could pull a guy over, I was outside our apartment Christmas Eve. He was there for over 45 minutes. Cop called for backup. We were on our balcony watching. Wow. Think they can randomly spawn then again. Mods are installed too. Yeah, the only mod I have running right now is INIGO, and that's it. Wanted to make good and sure I could get through the easily breaking quests without the game, well, breaking. Oh, okay. Run away in comedic fashion.
Wasn't expecting
Woo.
that.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I died, I'm dead. I'm alive! Nicely handled, INIGO and Carjo. Ooh, I need to get leveled up better. I saw them outside and Dawn Guard. Huh. Gargoyles can spawn during any random encounter with vampires with Dawn Guard DLC installed. Interesting, interesting. What kind of pie? Backup, it called for backup and let the guy go. We were drunk high and were yelling at the cops asking if they wanted pie. Oh yeah. Always tempted to clamber over the rocks to get to the town this way. In fact, let's do that. I technically walked right past the road I was supposed to go down anyway. Check your immersive encounters mod. Immersive encounters. Whoops. Help me out, soldiers. What's going on up here? Is this another random bear? Oh no! A would-be Dark Brotherhood assassin. As instructed, you are to eliminate Godzilla! by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. Without further delay. What kind of pie do you like? Ooh, pumpkin pie for sure. Gotta have it around Thanksgiving or I'm not happy.
Did you see a dog out there?
Saw a really cute cat in the living room. Some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout.
If pizza pie counts, then pizza, yeah. But if we're talking about like legit dessert type pies, for me, nothing beats good old pumpkin pie. I will never cease to find my ridiculous name for this playthrough funny and later. Mother's pecan pie. It's almost a giant cookie. Ooh. Don't want to start that quest just yet. We want to talk to the Jarl of Falkreath. I'm not a big fan of apple pie either, don't feel bad. It was always a syrupy and gross, mushy texture to me. Just not very appealing.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I got your letter. I'm Godzilla! I got your letter. I'm Godzilla.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It will be done.
Good. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Spare no expense. Seeing my ridiculous username in conversation is always funny. Kill the bandit leader of Biogulch Mine. Not being a fan of apple pie, I mean, there are people out there who put cheese on it too. Yes, I've seen people do that. I've heard of people doing that. No, thank you. I already don't care for apple pie. Why make it even worse by putting freaking cheese on it? I don't understand. Oh, whew. Seeing my ridiculous stretched out Godzilla name in conversation is too funny. Pooh Bear going to be with us for the rest of the stream? I don't mind. I find it funny. Okay, let's try something different. Different approach here. As instructed, you are to eliminate Godzilla by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Yeah, some people do that. I've seen people put cheese on apple pie. I don't understand it. I already don't care for apple pie to begin with. Mom likes to put mustard on cheese pizza. What to find Uncle Charlie's keys? Cheddar cheese is common. I knew this one girl years ago who liked to put ketchup on everything, including her macaroni and cheese. Like, she would put a copious amount of ketchup in her macaroni and cheese and, like, stir it in. It looked like a pile of bloody brains. And she would eat it that way. Had to have ketchup in every friggin' thing. To each their own, but that's not my own. Mustard on pizza. Okay, here's one for you. A lot of people I know like to put ranch dressing on their pizza, and I'm like, no, thank you. Now, if you have crust that you don't throw away because you eat your crust like a truly dedicated, devoted pizza fan, you don't blaspheme by wasting good crust. The pizza crust itself is actually not bad, dipped in ranch dressing, I will admit. Older brother used to put ketchup on our mac and cheese. You going to bed? All right, have a wonderful rest of your night. Always good to see you. Hurry up and die. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Wrong healing spell. Wear a blue hoodie to school and drink from ketchup packets so you could pretend to be yeah, the crust, especially a really good garlicky pizza crust, is surprisingly not bad, dipped in ranch dressing. That orc had a face only a mother could love. Whoops. I keep picking up heavy stuff I don't mean to pick up. Take that dang sword. Then I see people drizzle ranch dressing on like entire slices of pizza. I think that's a bit much. I love ranch dressing, but I have it on a salad. I don't want to slather my freaking pizza in it. Know the drill. Sleeping but listening. Okay. Used to love ranch dressing as a little kid, but grew out of it. Oh. Some time for Mother's Day at least. Talking about food made you hungry. Yeah, I might do what I sometimes do. I might scramble myself a couple of eggs before I go to sleep. Or I might do a big heaping spoonful of peanut butter. Something to get it in a little bite of protein before I go to sleep. Let's have it with your chicken nuggets. Made super spicy noodles. Ooh. I love ranch dressing. Trying to eat healthier though, so trying to enjoy it in more careful moderation. Sister puts ranch on her pizza. Isn't bad on Mexican pizza. Wow. Huh. Ah. Ooh. Aha! Whoops! I withdraw my aha!
What was that?
You like to steal, huh? You can have this for free.
Woohoo!
You and I are a force to be reckoned with.
Indeed you are. Might take this Warhammer just to sell it. And of course it's too freaking heavy. Can one of you guys carry this?
Khajiit got your back. I will shoulder some of your burden.
I will offer some input on what's being discussed here, but I have absolutely no knowledge of the matter whatsoever.
We follow them.
Wait, did I not just hand that Warhammer to Kaja? Oh, still carrying too much to be able to run.
Something on your mind? If I am buried here under a big pile of dirt and rock, dig me out, please.
Oh, same, same. I have the metabolism of a wood chipper.
You have something to say? I hope this place is stable. I am here for you. What is yours is mine.
Okay, INIGO, can you take something heavy for me, please? Thank you.
What's next?
I think we are just about finished here. Yes, we are. Okay. Now maybe we'll be able to buy that plot of land. And at least get the ball rolling with Lakeview Manor. And then we'll do a little bit more of the main storyline. Oh. Hope everyone has had a pleasant Saturday and that no more chaos will unfold in your neighborhood.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Everybody at BioGoat's mine is ducking fed.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Will do.
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
On your way, then. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Also, you have the same voice actor as Nazim, so I automatically don't like you.
Yes, what is it that you want?
Oh, and you're rude like Nazim too.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot
Oh, right, I
happier.
should have talked to the Jarl's steward. Whoops.
You're full of meat.
Or maybe I should see about buying Breeze home right now. Let's see, got a little over 18,000 gold. War be the Jarl's steward. Not here, not here. Not here. Oh, Jarl's steward. There's a twerp. Yes, yes, yes. Wake up!
I'm the steward here. There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
I'll take it.
You won't regret it. Here's the title to your
I
stone.
already regret it. Not really.
Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
How long? Why is your cemetery so large? Well, you see, people keep dying.
Forever light your path.
And we have to bury them. Why else would your cemetery be so big? Alright, let's at least go visit the site for building the house to put it on the map. Then let's get on a little, at least somewhat, with the main story. See about headed up the mountain to visit the Greybeards. I must be getting hungry. I'm starting to regret not having got myself a frozen pizza while I was at the store. Okay, so Civil War, Lost to the Ages, and the Companions. To me, those are the three quests that always broke the most easily if I had too many mods installed. We've gotten all those done, so maybe after tonight's stream, we're ready to, for the next stream, reinstall Amazing Follower tweaks, Dominions More Khajiit, Lucian, and some armor and weapon mods. No adding mods yet, I guess. Not yet, not yet. I feel like that's going to be something for the very, very next stream after this one. And as suggested earlier, I would like to swing by Darklight Tower, pick up Ilya, and let Ilya roll with us again. Ilya, however you pronounce her name. Alright, let's at least add the construction site to the map. Here it is. Alright, and then where's a good starting off point for... Aha! We've already been to Ivarstead this playthrough. Well, why don't we begin the long climb up the mountain to visit High Froskar? Don't forget Inigo and Caden. Yeah, I still need to give Caden a try. So yes, more mods are coming soon. Just wanted to start out with as few mods as possible to keep from, again, breaking the easily breaking quest. If the Thieves Guild quest breaks this playthrough, I kinda don't care because I don't particularly enjoy the Thieves Guild, so yeah.
You ever settle down to have children?
Let's see, is Klimek where we can talk to him and take his stuff up there? Aha! Little uncertain about Caden since he talks like a sailor. I try to keep things fairly clean on this channel, but in this game a little bit of language still slips through the cracks. There's kind of nothing I can do about that.
Steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain.
You see, you can have both Inigo and Caden join them. The three of them interact. Okay.
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
Types of deliveries do you make?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just
there is an option to make it so he doesn't swear his head off. Oh, okay.
Trouble is, my
Might
legs
have to look into that. Make sure
to
everything needed is available on the Xbox. I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Anything I should watch out for during the climb?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you.
I try,
Other
I
than
do
that,
try.
Watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous. Be careful up there.
That is one intimidating mountain. What would you have me do? How can I help you, my friend? Speak to me. I am thinking that if we climb that mountain, it is going to turn my legs against me. No, nothing at the moment.
Imagine if Caden had censorship like in... if he had really loud bleeps every time he swore. That would be hilarious. Ooh, Inigo, your favorite thing.
Now you see me, now you don't. Now you die. You were an embarrassment.
Nicely handled as always, Inigo.
Together, legs, we can do this.
Friendly reminder to talk with Inigo everywhere you go. He has commentary for just about every place. To reduce or eliminate swearing for Caden, generally need to have specific passes or MCM settings, especially if you're using Caden. I'm an Xbox peasant. I don't think I have access to MCM. If it requires Sky UI, then I'm not even going to bother. Caden or Caden 2 or Caden Extended Edition versions. Okay. Thank you. I briefly tried Sky UI before and didn't like it at all. Getting this info from Google. Thank you, thank you. Let us climb the so-called 7,000 steps. I think I'm going a little too fast for Inigo and Carjo.
Fun.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Remember to get those ice wraith teeth. Looks like that goat wants to come with you. Open the fridge and there's stuff like beans, greens, potatoes, potatoes, lamb, rams, hot dogs, beans, mashed potatoes, chicken, rabbit, you name it. I'll just take some pizza rolls. Woo. Vulgar lines in the settings. Okay. And now you start dancing. Closest I can do, anyway. I think in reality, if you actually count the steps, it's obviously nowhere near 7,000. It's really only just a few hundred. Yet another way the size and scope of the story couldn't be fully realized in-game. Whoops. How do I keep overlooking enemies? Oh. Ow. So there is a way to reduce his swearing on the Xbox. Okay. Okay. I only have INIGO installed and I'm still getting this lighting glitch in the load screens. Oh my crap, I'm all the way back here.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar. Mostly the Greybeards tend not to get out. Well, the trouble is, my legs aren't real. Here, take this. I've been to the monastery. Being that, well, not that they would. They seem peaceful.
Aren't the Greybeards exposed?
Okay. Need to remember to save more frequently during the climb. I always like when Jarl Balgruuf is, I once made this climb of the 7,000 steps to the High Hrothgar to see the Greybeards. I did that before. Did you know that? And I'm like, how would we have any way of knowing that? No, I didn't know that. I have no way of knowing that. You know that I have no way of knowing that. And you know that I know that you know that I have no way to know. The best way to watching fishing tournament on a live stream. Think if there are any more good jokes I know. The man who fell into the lens grinding machine made a real spectacle of himself. The man who fell into the reupholstery machine is now fully recovered. I made a belt by attaching a bunch of watches together. You could say it was a waste of time.
Just got a little cleaner.
You know, eating a clock can be very time-consuming. Hey! Okay. I spilled spot remover on my dog. Now he's gone. One of my all-time favorites is by Stephen Wright, delivered in his deadpan voice. I almost had a psychic girlfriend, but she left me before we met. What's another good Stephen Wright one? The other night I accidentally put in my car key to the door to my house and the house started up. So I drove it around for a while. I parked it right in the middle of the highway and yelled at all the cars to get out of my driveway. Yeah, about those new chocolate vinyls, heard they sound pretty sweet. Throws a clock out the window. What was another weird Stephen Wright one? I like to fill the tub up with water and then turn on the shower so I can pretend I'm in a submarine that's been hit. Showers are just domesticated waterfalls. There's a fine line between fishing and just standing on the shore looking like an idiot. I went fishing with Salvador Dali and he used dotted line. He caught every other fish. Bought a clock chair recently, now you can finally be on time.
Legs, stop complaining. Only another 3,500 steps to go. What can I do for you? If you need anything else, just ask.
A while ago, somebody stole a toilet from my local police station. Yeah, the cops have nothing to go on. Throws butter out the window. Somebody made a hole in the fence of the local nudist colony. Yeah, the police are looking into it now. Time isn't made of lines, it's made of circles. That's why clocks are round. Words of wisdom from Michael J. Caboose. The early bird catches the worm. And why do good things come to those who wait? Oh, that reminds me of another Stephen Wright one. The early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. Isn't the joke from Dumbo? You see an elephant fly? No, but I've seen a house fly and a dragon fly. Don't know why, I just thought that spot looked suspicious. And a horsefly. The early bird gets the worm, I'm sleeping in. I want pancakes. You guys are bringing the funny tonight. Much appreciated. All of you always keep chat interesting. Okay, what are some other good jokes I know? Or waffles, better yet. Yeah, another one of my favorite comedians, Mitch Hedberg, may he rest in peace, was like, waffles are just pancakes with a built-in syrup trap. The waffle says to the syrup, where are you going? You ain't going nowhere. I do love me some waffles. Someone led the troll of High Hrothgar and the Greybeards took care of it. High Hrothgar at last. Put Clemic's stuff in here.
Congratulations, Legs. You did it. You too, Feet. You performed well. Uh-huh. It was quite a climb getting here. Maybe we should just slide back down.
If you eat a lot in the morning, then wait a lot.
Set?
If you eat a lot in the morning, then wait a lot in the evening in the bathroom. If we can stay up late swapping manly stores, and in the morning, I'm making waffles. I think we all want waffles. I better just scramble myself a couple of eggs or have a little bit of like a mouthful of peanut butter to keep me from snacking unhelpfully late at night.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
I'm answering your summons.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Let me feel the power of your Thum.
I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn.
Oh, y'all want bacon and pancakes and waffles.
Why have you come here?
Arngir, voiced by the late but still great Christopher Plummer. Rest in peace, good sir. I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
Well, we are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
I'm not the only Dragonborn.
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a Thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn.
Take some bacon and I'll put it in the pancake. Bacon pancake. Imagine if the Greybeards in game could hear this. Dragonborn, stop speaking of pancakes and pay attention.
All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in unrelenting force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your Thum more sharply.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einard will allow you to tap into his understanding
Thank you, sir.
of role.
INIGO Carjo, you might not want to stand there.
How can I help you, my friend? Okay, lead the way.
Aha!
Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more.
Does it technically make you a cannibal?
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Yes, my friend. I'm wondering if I could ever grow an impressive beard. I'm thinking this place smells gray. Let us go.
Cut over to you going bowling with cabbages. Well, the attunement sphere ended up actually being a better bowling ball. Better bowling ball. Better bowling ball. Peter Pat, Peter Pat, Peter Pat.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood. Now we will see how quickly you can master the new shout.
Aha. The ever useful whirlwind sprint. Except for when I accidentally yeet myself off a cliff with it.
Ulfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Wood. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Wood! Woo! The Greybeards are immortals to some extent. They aren't training any replacements. They have tons of healing potions, and dragon language literally brings things into existence. Ah.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of
Dragonborn punch card.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Woo!
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Eating dragons through osmosis.
Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead.
Who was Jürgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, the master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance. That is commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh. Do not try to deny that gift. Your destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would Akatosh have bestowed this power upon you? If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way. 5. Our leader, Partanax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
Okay.
Wind, guide you.
The Greybeards have taught you well, and you are a quick learner. Now you are louder and faster than ever. Let us go get that horn, my friend.
Oh yes, I'm sure there won't be a plot twist waiting for us at the end.
What is next on the agenda?
Let's see, what have we traveled to remotely near there? Just Dawnstar, it looks like. Game Theory's Arrow in the Knee video back in the day. I don't think I saw that one. I remember, I want to say it was Achievement Hunter that did a video called Kill the Meme.
So many refuse to talk to us.
Where the
They call us
Dragonborn
thieves.
hallucinated
Take a
and
look.
after a guard made the arrow in the knee joke. The guy like hallucinated, his vision went blurry, and when he snapped out of it, all the guards were laying dead on the ground in the town with arrows in their knees. Funny stuff. And so I keep in the practice of cleaning merchants out of every single lockpick that they have. Still watch Game Theory even though there haven't been any new videos for a while. Devastated if the horn isn't there. I'm getting so hyped for it. Surely it will be there. Would you have to prove yourself to Delphine when you get the Dragonstone and get through the horn dungeon? Because Delphine's apparently difficult to please. Ooh. She wants a pretty penny for those soul gems, gee whiz. Can you relieve me of these dragon bones and dragon scales? Very good. Alright, I think that'll do it for now. Well, let us continue on to Ustengrav. Let's go get that horn. Another would-be thief incoming. Alright, come on, let's get this over with.
Alright, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
You didn't learn the last 50 times.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not gonna ask again. Don't you walk away from me. Until next time.
Shoot you in the butt. Woo. And there were more pressing matters at hand anyway. We have a much bigger lizard to be concerned about. Oh, leave the Khajiit caravan alone. They're my friends. Leave my kitties alone. Here we go. Poor lizard dying in the cold. Wow, the whole caravan came to help us out. I'm going to immediately sell them more dragon bones for their troubles. This guy being anything other than an Argonian or Dark Elf. I've had the thief who tries to rob me on the side of the road appear as a Khajiit before. Oh, Akari!
Take a look.
You got plenty of gold. You want some more dragon bones?
Yes, this one wants some more dragon bones.
May your road lead you to warmth.
Being cold-blooded means he's especially cold. Sounded like Gollum. I was...
Souls are
This one was trying to sound like a Kari.
In my terrible attempt at impersonating a Kari. All the female Khajiits sound like grandmas whose breaths would reek of cheap coffee. Oh. Let's just go get that horn. I'm quite certain it's waiting there for us. I'm quite certain we're not walking right into a bait and switch. What is the best voice impression I can do? I used to be able to do a pretty good Marvin the Martian in my teens. Can I still do it? You have made me very angry. It's a little hard to do now. Cheap coffee and fish. You have made me very angry. Very angry indeed. Marvin the Martian's kind of a hard one to do. That creature has stolen the space modulator. Oh, Thalmor. Nobody likes you.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, sorry, INIGO. Oh, still have whirlwind sprint equipped. Oh, actually, that may have worked out okay. Whoa, we scorpion went on. Hee hee.
Talos guide you.
Reason you can't do Marvel easily anymore is because you hit puberty. Yeah, probably. Can you do SpongeBob or Patrick voices? My brother, my younger brother, used to be able to do a pretty good SpongeBob laugh. He could do it. I can't do it like he did, though. Patrick? Where's SpongeBob? No, where's SpongeBob? No.
Patrick, your genius is showing.
Where? What? Squidward.
SpongeBob. But, Mr. Krabs.
No, that's terrible.
Mr. Krabs.
No, just still terrible.
SpongeBob.
No, can't quite get a hold on Squidward. Okay. This will do a pretty good Mickey Mouse. Patrick Star impression. My dad, being far more political than I am, used to listen to Rush Limbaugh a lot. I retired the Rush Limbaugh impression when he passed away. But just for demonstrative purposes, I can temporarily bring out of retirement the Rush Limbaugh impression. If you ever heard him on the radio because your dad listened to him, this was almost exactly what he sounded like. Rush Limbaugh, back in a moment. That was pretty dope. Pretty good. Do sound just like them. Hey, try.
Not so fast. Enough!
Your
Conservative and even I don't like Rush.
miserable life is over.
Aubrey is of the opinion he was misogynistic. I didn't really listen to him enough to have an opinion. That was at a time when I liberated myself from political stuff. And really, it's been one of the best things I've ever done for myself. My outlook on life in general is less gloomy without being pegged directly to politics, so... Let's see. Again, when I was younger, I could do a decent impression of Jeffrey Rush as Barbossa from Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't even know if I could do that one now.
You're off the engine. No. Why, thank you, Jack.
No. Doesn't sound as good as it used to.
You're off the edge of the map now. Here there be monsters.
Yeah, it sounded better when I was younger. Barbossa here.
No need to be killing ye, Miss Turner. Not yet. The moonlight shows us for what we truly are.
That one's a little hard on the throat. And by the way, Jeffrey Rush just absolutely knocked it out of the park playing Barbossa 2. He's a villain, but he's a villain you like just because he's portrayed so well. It was kind of a similar deal for me with,
Dick and death, but no horns so far.
INIGO. Kind of a similar deal for me. Oh, always Stealth Archer. Every playthrough is a Stealth Archer playthrough, whether you intend for it to be or not.
The horn we are after had better be worth it. This place is unpleasant.
I don't like it here either. Stay sharp.
Okay, my friend. We will protect each other. Let us go. The sooner we find the horn, the sooner we can get out of here.
Cusco or Kronk from the Emperor's New Groove. Cusco sounds close-ish to my regular speaking voice. I sound slightly deeper, so if I try to do an impression of Cusco, boo, yeah! Sounds like I'm trying to do a bad impression of myself, so I usually don't bother with Cusco. Kronk, however, Patrick Warburton voice, mission accomplished. A little too deep. Kronk here, mission accomplished. Ah yes, the poison chosen specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? A little too deep. I can't do... Patrick Warburton's voice is so unique, it's hard to impersonate. INIGO, I found you a sweet roll. Try Pacha. John Goodman.
You want to ask me something? If I were a valuable horn, I am not sure I would enjoy it here. You want me to lighten your load?
Should I even bother with Pacha? Pretty good impressions, though. I don't even know if I can begin to impersonate John Goodman. Alright.
Back to business.
Yay, a sweet roll for INIGO. Plus the ones I forgot I already had on me. Trying to think how to impersonate John Goodman's voice. That's a hard one. I might have to psych myself up for it. Yay! I found the spell tome for a spell you already know by default at the beginning of the game. What's the point? Vin Diesel sounds like Edna from The Incredibles when he's on helium.
Edna mod.
Valuable the horn is. Maybe the Greybeards will let you keep it. We deserve a reward for suffering this place.
You have torn right through it. Oh, what have you been doing, Bob? No capes! No capes!
That was amazing. Jeez, that's a lot of Draugr packed together. Jeez Louise, with crackers and cheese. Reduce the number of Draugr, please. Good Edna impression. I try. I feel like most of my impressions are just so-so at best. I've tried and tried and tried to do a good Scooby-Doo voice. I just can't get a handle on Scooby-Doo. Let's see, what's another one I can do? I can sort of do Andre the Giant, Princess Bride. I'm sorry, Inigo. I didn't mean to jar him so hard. Inigo? Inigo? You know.
Yes.
No more rhymes! I mean it! Anybody want a peanut? Ah!
What's next?
Invisibility potion recipe. Ice lace teeth, chorus eggs, no vampire dust. What's the point of the vampire dust? That was perfect. I try. Look, there's 4 of us, and I found us 4 white horses. So seriously, try voice acting, maybe. What are any other good voices I can do? Again, my dad being more politically than me, when he wasn't listening to Rush Limbaugh, he was listening to Mark Levin. Mark Levin sounds like Daffy Duck if he was an angry alcoholic who was yelling all the time. I don't know if I can do my Mark Levin voice without literally yelling into the mic and maxing out the mic. Try Qui-Gon. Liam Neeson. What does he even sound like? The ability to speak does not... No, that sounds nothing like him. I was going to say the ability to speak does not make you intelligent. The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. No, that doesn't sound like him at all. Daffy is an alcoholic, though.
See the Mark Levin voice? You have to get really, really loud.
I don't know if I can even. Mark Levin's kind of hard to do because he's just yelling and angry all the time. Just an angry little gremlin of a man. Turning away from the mic to yell impression. There's a take the mic off of my collar here. He's always yelling at somebody called Mr. Producer.
Mr. Producer!
Try Kenobi, say hello. Hello there.
General Kenobi, you are a bold one.
And my terrible impression of Grievous. Ooh. This has been a fun chat tonight. Woo. Are there any other ones I know? I was trying to get a handle. No, you would do Grievous. You even coughed. I think I coughed for real, though, trying and failing to do the Grievous voice. Uh-oh. I think I finally hear Dusty pawing at the door to get in here. She's here late tonight. Wow. Dusty, come on in here. Dusty, come on in. Everyone's been missing you. Come on in, Dusty. Come on. Come on. Here, I'll put you in your favorite chair over here. There we go. All right, Dusty is finally in the house. Only nearly 3.5 hours into the stream. My impression show at this point was Skyrim being played in the background. The real cough is what made it authentic. Dusty, say hi to all the nice people on stream. Now there's an impression I can never ever do. I could not imitate Dusty's chirp to save my life. There is only one Dusty. The impressions from this stream have been gold. I try. Dusty, can you give us a chirp for all the nice people on stream? Hey. Well, she smelled the microphone, but she didn't chirp. Oh well. Dusty is in the house, settling into her favorite spot in that saggy part of the footrest on the recliner. Part of my increasingly ridiculous headcanon involves INIGO making similar chirping and trilling noises to annoy Carjo. Purr. Baby sniffy purr kitten. Not sure which way. What's down here? Any other impressions I can do? When I was a teenager, I wanted nothing more than to be able to do an on-point impersonation of Caboose from Red vs. Blue. It was never very good, though.
Church, I'm coming to help. Don't start without me.
That sounds nothing like Caboose.
That's not the target. That's Church.
INIGO chirping. Jafar or Genie? Not really. There is only one Robin Williams. Nice of Dusty to make an appearance. Yeah, better late than never on Dusty's part. Robin Williams' impression would be gold. I have tried to impersonate Robin Williams, and for the life of me, I cannot do it. His talent was truly one of a kind. What a guy, what a guy. Frank Caliendo, who is known for his impressions, does a very, very good Robin Williams. He was talking about how he wanted to remake The Wizard of Oz, but via CGI let Robin Williams play every single part in the movie. Oops. So he could freak out over the Emerald City and the Wizard's Lair.
Oh my goodness, what a perfectly wonderful place. Oh.
That's my impression of an impression, and even my impression of an impression is not good. I never could impersonate Robin Williams. Brain from Pinky and the Brain. It's been an eternity since I heard either of those voices. I somewhat remember what Pinky sounds like.
Oh, Brain! Brilliant! Oh, hell.
Elvis? I don't know. Well, thank you. No, not really. How about Tom Hanks? I think I've tried that before and I just sound like a yelling, raving idiot. Tried to yell Buzz in Tom Hanks' voice and I just... Sounds like a slightly more obnoxious version of my already obnoxious normal speaking voice. Couldn't do it on point at all. Trying to think if there are any other on-point impressions I can actually do. For a while, I was trying to get a handle on Morgan Freeman. That is Tom Hanks. No, that sounds nothing like Tom Hanks. What is another voice I can do? I was trying to get a handle on, talking like Morgan Freeman. The sun only rises in the morning because Morgan Freeman narrates it, you see. 1940s radio voice. Ooh. And alternatively, I was also working on Jeff Goldblum, particularly as Ian Malcolm, Chaos Edition from Jurassic Park. Do Satan. So I am still working on the impression of Jeff Goldblum. And when I have it dialed in, I'll get back to you. Mater from Cars.
It's Radiator Springs. Cutest little town in all of Carburetor County. You know that tuh, Mater, only without the tuh.
Yeah, I've never seen that show. Sorry.
Tuh, Mater, only without the tuh.
He won 4 piston cups.
He did what in this cup?
That was really good. I try. Ooh, it's been a fun chat tonight. Woo. And then I was trying to impersonate Charlie from Moist Critical, and it didn't sound right at all. Try to call somebody like a turbo goober like Charlie does. You absolute turbo goober! You paint chip eating, knuckle dragging troglodyte! Terrible impression of Charlie. Whoops. Made you snort. I aim to please.
I wonder if the horn is made of gold. I bet it is very pretty.
Sam or Dean from Supernatural. That's another show I never saw. When we were much younger, my mom wouldn't let us watch that show. And when we were old enough to watch it, only my 2 younger brothers watched it. Only episode I saw, even in part, was where the cat jumped out of the locker and one of them screamed really, really loud. These are mags. These are mags. Terrible impression. Well, that was back when he was busting on Sneeko. Sneeko is a freaking creep. Obsessed with Supernatural back in high school. Infected by fear in that episode. I just remember the cat jumped out of the locker and the guy was like, that was really scary.
Magnificent thing to behold.
Owen Wilson wow impression. Been a while since I tried to do a good Owen Wilson voice. Wow. 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 I saw a video where like characters from Star Wars were in lightsaber duels. but all the lightsaber humming sound effects were replaced with Owen Wilson going wow. So as the so as the lightsabers were being waved around, all you heard was wow, 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 wow. Not a very good Owen Wilson impression on my part, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a good impression. Dean snuck up on a guy and said, "Excuse me, do you have any grey poupon?" before knocking him out. That was a good impression, though. I tried. Thought about a voice acting career. The thought crossed my mind before. I don't know what in the world I want to do with my life. I'm at kind of an I don't know phase in general. Don't know why that laugh makes me laugh, but it does. My mom used to watch the show Leverage a lot. And the tough guy who was a member of essentially a gang of modern day Robin Hoods walks right up to one of the bad guys who's guarding like an enemy hideout or a secret stash of like money or weapons or something. Grabbed the guy's arm and says, "What smells like crack?" and screams like a little girl before breaking his arm in half. And the guy screamed like a little girl as his arm was broken. Be happy, that's all that matters. I'm trying. Lumiere from Beauty and the Beast. It's been a minute since I've seen Beauty and the Beast. I don't properly remember what the guy sounds like.
This tomb is very interesting, in an ominous way. What is on your mind? Let the adventure continue.
I'm working on the be happy part. I enjoy doing these streams. I enjoy chatting with all of you. I hope you all enjoy it too. Unintentional rhyme that time. Hugh Jackman. My name. My name. Hulk. Puny God. Puny God. Puny God. No, that's not very good. Puny God. It sounds too much like my Andre the Giant, just deeper. Haha, you and I are thinking the same thing. Deadpool! Never watched the Deadpool movies, so I don't know. I could try to do a half-baked, not very good impression of Ryan Reynolds in general, I guess. Hugh Jackman. What's a good Hugh Jackman Wolverine line? Not gonna lie, I never cared for the X-Men movies very much. The only good things I can say about the X-Men movies are some good casting decisions that were made. Obviously, Hugh Jackman as Wolverine, but also Patrick Stewart as Professor Charles Xavier. Whoops. Who's hitting? Good morning, Logan. Good morning, Logan. Cyclops. Storm. What do they call you? Wheels? Wheels? Do I know what Spawn sounds like? Not really. I feel bad. I'm not up to speed on a lot of things. There was one time at an event we were at, I was like cheering and screaming a lot and made myself really croaky and hoarse. And I sounded almost like Master Chief from the Halo games after that. Till my voice recovered. People like, hey, you need anything? And I'd be like, I need a weapon. See, now I can't do it because my voice isn't hoarse. I need a weapon. Master Chief, what are you doing on board that ship? Sir, finishing this fight. Yeah, I can't do a very good Master Chief voice unless my throat's sore. Quit running through the fire and the flames! How about Master Oogway from Kung Fu Panda? Yeah, they did electronically alter his voice a lot. I think it's technically Eddie Brock still voicing Venom, so... Or, not Eddie Brock, but Tom Hardy. So it was just Tom Hardy's voice, but made scary. Master Oogway. It's been a minute since I've seen Kung Fu Panda. What did Master Oogway sound like? I might have to rewatch Kung Fu Panda and get back to you on that one. It's been years since I've seen Kung Fu Panda.
It's unsettling, but to be honest, I cannot think of anything else I'd rather be doing right now.
Don't make me hug you, INIGO. What's another one I can do? Are there any more I can do? I might have gone through all the impressions I know. Trying to think of more. Shrek. Hey, donkey! Oh! No, not really. Donkey! No. That's not a good Shrek at all. Wanna hug any? Jack Black. Huh. Could I do Jack Black? Don't forget the word wall down below. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I often overlook that. I never claim to be the brightest. Thank you all. I feel like my most on-point impression is Andre the Giant. Oh. If I try, I can somewhat imitate Jim Cummings' voices for all the different characters he did in this game.
Ulfrid, patron of the great clan Battleborn, a name I'm sure you know well.
That's not super on point, though. It's only okay.
Huh, I was done talking anyway.
Not a very good Ulfrid. Stuff behind the waterfall. Oh yes, already on it.
Suffering is at an end.
Jim Carrey Grinch? Oh, maybe.
That's a good one.
No.
They want to spend a little quality time with the Grinch. I guess I could do with a little.
That's not right.
I must stop Christmas from coming.
Any anime characters? Not really. Sorry.
With this coat and this hat, I look just like Saint Nick. Okay, your name's Rudolph. You're a freak with a red nose, but and nobody likes you. You're a freak with a red nose and nobody likes you.
I try.
You've been invited to a holiday cheermeister. Holiday Hooby Waddy.
That was always my mom's favorite line from that movie.
Holiday Hooby Waddy. Kids today, so desensitized by movies, television.
What do you want?
Exactly the number of souls I needed to unlock all the shouts I have so far. Oka dika doka de. This is amazing. I try. I try. No, you are all amazing. Okay, let's see if I can get this on the first try for once. I probably can't. I was clicking the wrong button. I never get this on the first try. I don't know who Krillin is. I'm an uncultured moron. Oh, I totally had that before the gate closed. That is some male bovine excrement. Sound like Elmo for a second? The manga impression show in Skyrim is the second priority.
Oh, Elmo's the Dragonborn. Elmo gonna stop the World Eater. Oh, World Eater! Elmo hates you. Elmo kills. Elmo kills you.
Something smells foul.
Almost walked through the fire and flames again.
Elmo gonna kill you with the 50 caliber machine gun. Elmo gonna rip out your intestines and use them to jump rope.
Stay back. Mr. Spider.
Oh, as you please, Inigo. Whoa! Want to take care of that one too? I'll help out if you want, but have your fun, Inigo. Nicely handled, Inigo. Nicely handled. You know, Megamind. That Elmo impression is dark good. Megamind. Oh, good morning, Warden. Not really. Good morning. The spider. The spider's new. Ah, yes, the spider. No, that's not very good. Elmo needs to chill.
Elmo gonna chop off your face with a machete and mail it to your family.
As Elmo, please say.
I'd have your guts for garlic. Elmo gonna have your guts for garlic.
Now there is a voice nobody's done Darth Vader lines in as far as I know, Elmo.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
gonna cut you up into little pieces and feed you to the dogs.
Excuse me, my friend.
Let's go get the horn of Jorgen Windcaller.
Let's go get the horn of Jorgen Windcaller. I'm sure it's still there.
Wow, look at this, Mr. Dragonfly.
First one. Ah!
Something on your mind? What's next?
Trying so hard not to laugh and make the group. See, that's the fun thing about doing an impression, is you can take a voice like Elmo and make him say some absolutely deranged, psychopathic things.
I'm gonna find whoever took the horn and feed them to the Horkers. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you urgently. Meet the Arctic group at the Sleeping Giant in the Riverwood, and I'll meet you. A friend!
Well, that was rather anticlimactic. If we are done wasting time, let us get out of this place.
Aww.
What's next?
Poor INIGO. Getting himself so hyped up for the horn. Feed her to the Horker. Thumbnail neat. Oh, did I miss an opportunity at a thumbnail screenshot? Oh, just the thumbnail for this stream, you mean? Yes. I liked how that screenshot of the statue of Meridia turned out. Say the thing.
Stupid tomb full of stupid zombies and no stupid horn at the end of it all. What a waste of time.
Aww. Feed her to the Horker.
I'm gonna chop you up into little pieces and use you for fish bait. Elmo hates you. Elmo not playing around.
How about Elmo arguing with Andre the Giant?
No more words. Elmo needs it.
Anybody want a peanut?
Ah!
INIGO mopes like a 7-year-old at that moment. Such a sad boy, poor INIGO. Went through this long draw dungeon and get to see the horn. Yeah. I think eventually we make it up to him by meeting with Astrid. Aw, poor INIGO.
You have something to say?
That last impression was priceless.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Oh yeah, Elmo would legit look at Delphine and be like,
Elmo hates you. Elmo gonna find Uncle Charlie's keys you up.
imagine the entire Princess Bride redone, but everyone's a Muppet. Or someone from Sesame Street. Never go in against a frog. Oh, trying to do a Kermit voice and it just sounds too much like Marvin the Martian. Oh gosh, could I do an impression of Miss Piggy from the Muppets? Oh, Kermit! Oh, Kermit! Oh, not really. Oh, Kermit! No, not really. Oh, okay.
Karsho, stay alert. This place may kill us yet.
If I practiced a lot, maybe I could do a Miss Piggy voice. Need to work on that next. Elmo lost his sugar honey iced tea on Delphine. Okay. Sounded more like Yoda. Found someone you have, I would say. Disney owns the Muppets, they could do that. Or like Pirates of the Caribbean with Jack being the only real human. Fun fact. Frank Oz worked really, really hard on the voice he ended up doing for Yoda in addition to the puppetry. And George Lucas is like, it's good. What did I do?
What say you?
What did I do? I'm the Jarl Stain. Let me go at once. I actually legit did nothing.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
You there.
Oh, for fucking Uncle Charlie's keys' sake. Yes, I am Dragonborn.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall
Lord
bear
Mirak!
witness. None shall stand to
The
oppose
governor
him.
will get you for that.
Alright, come on, let's get this over with. Shout out to our man Scatsberry. All the northern vessel and northern... All the vessel northern maiden docked at Ravenrock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Godzilla! No underwear in space. Weirdo. Killing of those Thalmor earlier. What? I did Skyrim a favor at that point. I love it when Elmo loses his sugar honey iced tea whenever Rocco is mentioned or Rocco is there. Oh, I should read this note in an Elmo voice.
All the vessel northern maiden docked at Ravenrock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Godzilla before he eats it. Return with word of your success, and Elmo shall be most pleased.
Oh boy, I'm gonna be hoarse in the morning. As in, my voice is going to be hoarse, so I'm not going to wake up in the morning and inexplicably be turned into a horse. Oh, I got the bounty. Okay. It was the Thalmor, though. I did Skyrim a favor. Everyone should be glad. Harrison and Carrie have an affair when she was a minor. No, I think she was like 19 or 20 at the time, so she was only just barely not a minor. I'm not sure how old he was.
You want to talk? Let us go.
Oh gosh, I don't want to talk to Delphine. I do not like her.
Youth,
Hello, instantly dislikable.
You're that visitor, Ben Poe. I'm the innkeeper.
I liked her in the non-existent attic room.
Track of strangers.
There's no basement at the Alamo.
Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Little personal space, please.
I have to admit, this is more fun than I thought it would be.
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood. Next to the door, the room on the left.
He was already married. Is that Hadvar? Yeah, we finished the Civil War storyline, so now he's hanging out here.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
No, apparently he survived.
Ever wonder if maybe we should call a truce with the Stormcloaks? Join forces for just a little while, and take care of some of these dragons?
Or drive out the Thalmor. I think they're more scared of a united Skyrim than they are dragons. Embry just wants some mead. Oh, I went to the totally wrong room. Kajo, out of the doorway, please. Thank you.
Yum. Sweet rolls are irresistible.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about.
Yes, Inigo. With an inexplicably Delphine voice, I am.
Follow me.
Hadvar gets it. Yes.
Close the door.
Ralof and Hadvar should have been potential followers. Yeah. Maybe with amazing follower tweaks, I could make Hadvar a follower. He could tag along with us. But we had a skip with Ralof this playthrough. That's why I was surprised Hadvar was there. No, Hadvar's still alive for the Civil War quest, regardless of who you escape with. So I guess if you play for the Stormcloaks, you'll see Ralof throughout the Civil War instead of Hadvar.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
You're doing great. Keep going in Skyrim. Will do, and thank you, and hello there. Don't believe we've seen you in chat before. You're the one who took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
What's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
You'd better have a good... Okay, I'll use the rude dialogue options with her because I don't like her.
It was the only way I could make sure it wasn't a Thalmor.
Yes, welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Thank you everyone who's been watching all night, and thank you to regular viewers, and thank you for new viewers all the same. Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Go on.
Like
I'm
I said
listening.
in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's
What level am I at?
Well,
I'll check
like
in
you
just a
for a
second
very
when I'm
long
not talking with Delphine.
If you really are Dragonborn.
I'm going to skip her dialogue just because I don't like
Before I
her.
tell you any more, I knew the Greybeards. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent.
How do
not
I know
some
I can
Thalmor.
trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. Yes.
I'm
But
just
that
going to
isn't
breeze through her dialogue because I don't
you
like her
remember
and therefore
you
don't
were
want to
the
listen to her
Can you
talk.
do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead. Now something's happening to bring them back to life. And I need you to help. I know they are. And I figured out where we're going to go there. And you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything.
Okay, yes.
There's an ancient dragon bear. I need to get into my traveling.
Let me be done talking with Delphine. Thank you very much. Okay, I am at level 17. Longer stream tonight. Yeah, a little bit longer than normal. I might have to wrap up soon. I wanted to at least get the horn back so Inigo could be at ease. Might have to wrap up soonish. It's getting to be after 2 o'clock in the morning here.
I'll be ready.
Saturday night streams are typically longer. Yeah, and sometimes the Sunday night streams too, but not always.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
Can I have the dang horn?
My analysis is correct. The dragon buried
Or
near
she probably
Kynesgrove
doesn't give
is
the
the
horn
next
back
to
until
come
after
afterwards.
Kynesgrove, right?
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon buried. Why didn't you say so earlier? At least we should get moving. There's no time to waste.
Inigo, kindly clear the doorway so we can let the dislikable lady out.
Anyone who just saw me teleport across the room has probably had too much to drink.
I've got it already? Okay. Just about to ask if there's going to be a stream tomorrow. Well, technically it's later on today now. One day I'll hit my level in Skyrim, which is 47 levels. Oh, yes. Just wondering is all. Don't have work today, so don't have to worry about that. Okay.
I am glad you finally got that horn. Those graybeards had better be grateful. I'm wondering if this place has a toilet. I guess not. I'm thinking that it is colder outside than it is in here. If you need anything else, just ask.
Yep, I don't have work or anything, but we do have more festivities in the form of Mother's Day. It's not tomorrow till I've slept. Okay, fair enough. So, well, we've been going for just over 4 hours. I feel like I should probably wrap it up for the night here. 3:17 where you are. Oh gosh, I better let everybody get some sleep then. I could go for a little bit longer, but I don't think I should. I should probably try and get some sleep since we're going to have Mother's Day festivities. Yes, happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. And thank you all very, very much for watching tonight and for the impression requests.
Elmo is the dragon boy. Anyway.
Wow. So yeah, let's all attempt to get some sleep. I'm looking at you, Dusty. Try to calm down for the night. 117 for you. 117. Everyone have a wonderful Mother's Day, and I hope to see you all back here. You think you're the only mom here? Everybody have a wonderful, wonderful Mother's Day. Rest fantastically well, and thank you all for another fun stream tonight. Thank you for keeping chat interesting. So let's reconvene and do this here again very soon. Until then, everyone take care. Stay safe. Rest well. Staying up till 7 a.m. Gee whiz. Well, at some point in the day, try to incorporate some sleep in your schedule, for goodness sakes. Dusty is a cat, and cats get zoomies at night. Yeah, right now she's curled up asleep on the footrest of my recliner, but that'll eventually change. Yes, everyone have an excellent rest of your night and your Sunday. You're all wonderful, and wish I could electronically transfer a hug to you all. Good night.